through my shoulder, all the way through the front of my arm, all the way through the forearm into my right thumb. Okay? And it is like excruciating. After a little bit, it went away. I had to take a lot of, what do they call NSAIDs, like Tylenol and stuff. But I couldn't feel my right thumb at all. It was completely numb. It was a stupid text that had nothing to do with anything. Yeah. And I was like, this is bad. I wonder what's going to happen. So, over the course of about 2 months, the pain would come and go. Sometimes I would get numbness. And my right thumb, I literally couldn't feel. I was scheduled to go to a Street Fighter tournament. This was at the very tail end of me going to competitive Street Fighter tournaments. And I went to this tournament to play Marvel vs. Capcom 3, back when it was new and popular. And during that tournament, I realized I couldn't play because I used my thumb to hit the buttons. Like, there's actually combos and things where you use the thumb for the launcher. I couldn't feel my thumb. So I'm in the middle of a combo. I'm like, what happened? The button dropped? No, I'm not even hitting the button, but I can't tell because I can't feel my thumb. So I ended up having to forfeit the tournament, and it was a complete waste of my time and money because I couldn't play in it. It was bad, and it was scary. And basically at that time, I realized that at any time in my life, I could do something to my neck or my back that could screw me up. Apparently, it's just an issue. Now, over the years, my dad also has had tons of back problems. He used to never have any, and then all of a sudden he started having them badly. So apparently this is a hereditary thing, where his back is bad, my back is bad. It sucks, but at the very same time, thank goodness that my career has allowed me to do something for a living that I don't need to do any kind of strenuous physical activity. You know, in the scope of things, thank God I'm not someone who's doing physical labor, or even, to some extent, a job where I have to do the same kind of repetitive motion over and over and over every day, where I could be injuring and re-injuring myself constantly. Okay? So that being said, why am I bringing all this up? Yesterday morning, on my day off, I wake up, and my neck is killing me, and I'm like, I wonder what happened. So, long story short, this is my left hand, okay? Everything's great, except that I can't feel the very top of it. Right now, this is numb. Well, it's not fully numb. I guess what I should say is it's number than it should be. Like, if I go like this, I can actually feel the pricking of my beard on it, okay? I can feel, like, heat and cold on it, but for some reason, when I touch it like this, I really don't feel much. It's very numb. And it's only on the top of my hand. It actually doesn't affect my motor function. As you can see, like, I'm still moving it fine. Everything here is fine. It's just on the top of my freaking hand. I can't feel it for right now. Now, what the hell does that mean? Probably means I pinched another nerve or a disc in my neck, and that one signal, right, is screwed up. Shooting that signal to my brain or whatever it is, you know? And I'm like, dude, this is so stupid. Like, probably this is going to be just like my back. This will last 3-4 days, and then the feeling will come back. Likely what's going to happen is the rest of my life's going to be like this. There's not much I can do about it, because back issues are back issues, and every doctor says that too. They're like, yeah, you know, when you have lingering back issues or you have a history of back issues, there's not much you can do besides treat the issue, as opposed to, like, you know, what could have caused it? What am I going to do? Sleep in a neck brace every night to make sure I don't twist my neck and accidentally do something? You know what I'm saying? It's really dumb. And it's absolutely hilarious. The people in the stream chat right now, every time I talk about something like this, these people, completely out of touch with reality, go right to the doctor. Go see a doctor. Go for the doctor. You can't. That's not how American healthcare works. Here's what would happen if I wanted to get this checked out. I would have to go into the app for my health insurance. I would have to schedule an appointment to talk with someone through a chat, explain the symptoms. Then they would likely be to go to an urgent care facility, which you go to, and the people at the urgent care facility don't know shit. They literally just take your data and confirm that you have a medical issue. Then if they deem that
Oh,
it's
here we go.
something
Now he's talking about
worthy
WWE
of
champion.
actually seeing a
So he's a
doctor
piece of
for,
shit.
they'll try to get you into
You
a
piece of
doctor's
donkey
office for a
shit.
specialist.
How about this?
No exaggeration.
How about
It
this?
takes about 2
WWE
months
champions.
to see a specialist.
All right.
I know, because 2 years ago,
WWE
I had a
champion
series of ear
lives
infections.
rent-free in
and it took
your
me a month to
motherfucking
get
head.
the appointment with the urgent care
I
guy.
don't think
and
about
then after
WWE
that,
champions.
I couldn't even
You
schedule
do.
the appointment with the urgent
You
care
probably
specialist.
know way
Excuse
more
me,
about the fucking game than I ever
ear
will,
care
'cause
specialist,
you're an idiot.
Because the
You're an
appointments were
obsessed
so booked.
loser.
By the time that I got the appointment, the ear infections were gone.
Okay, then.
That's American healthcare. I'm not kidding. It sucks ass that badly. So hilarious that some people think that's how it works. Oh, you can just go right to the doctor. On what planet exactly? Maybe if I lived in another country where there was more socialized healthcare, everyone got it for free. Even then, I've heard those are terrible, that you have to make an appointment and you wait months and months and months. So by the time that likely I would get in for numbness on the top of my hand, the issue would be completely gone. You know? Here's the deal. If this continues to happen, I will definitely see a doctor.
Look at them. Look
Obviously,
at them.
it's
Come on.
it's a little bit.
You gotta be kidding.
How can I say? It makes you a little bit nervous when I know I have a history of back issues. My dad has a history of back issues, and it seems like this is something that's happening now more frequently. And what am I supposed to do about it? I can't control how I move in my sleep. I don't even know what's happening in my sleep to cause it. You know what I'm saying? It's very annoying. And
What do I
absolutely,
do?
people are saying, well, it could get worse. You're right. So if I continue to see this as an ongoing pattern or something, then I'm probably going to have to see a doctor. But even then, again, I know the history of American healthcare. Likely, until there's a major issue, the doctor won't be able to do shit. Hell, when I had my major back issue about over 10 years ago,
Blah blah blah
I
blah
had to go to
blah
the
blah blah
doctor.
blah 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 blah
Convinced the
blah
doctor that I wasn't like making it
blah.
that I was actually in excruciating pain before he would schedule me to get an MRI. And then in the MRI, he goes, "Oh shit, your disc is about to explode." Well, yeah, doc, that's why I fucking came to see you 3 fucking times to tell you that my back hurt, and you didn't believe me. You think I'm like making it up because I'm fat. I was fat back then or something. Like, he was an asshole. And not to say that every doctor's like that, but that's basically American healthcare. It's like you have to actually beg to get help. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of jumping through hoops for no fucking good reason. I don't understand why it's like that. It's just not easy to get the help you need, especially if you don't exactly know what's going on with you. All right? When I went to the doctor in 2015, because my foot had swollen up, and I was in excruciating pain, okay? So I go to the doctor, and the doctor asks me, so what do you think? I came to see you to pay you.
Fatty fat fuck.
Tell me what this is. The doctor literally asked me, what do you think it is? And I said, well, you know, judging by the symptoms, judging by what I found online, I think it's probably gout. To which the doctor looks and goes, yeah, I think that's probably what it is, but let's run some tests and, you know, we'll confirm it. But yeah, I think so. Like, I'm not even kidding. American healthcare, where the doctor asks you what's wrong with you. Gee, thanks, morons. You know, like, what the fuck? So anyway, that being said, no, I'm not going to the doctor right now. All right? Likely, this
What
issue,
do I
first of all,
do?
is so stupid. Like I said, it feels kind of numbish right here. And it's literally just right here. That's it. Everything else I can feel, it definitely won't affect me playing games. I can fully feel everything move my hand. You know what I mean? It's not going to affect anything there. There's no pain. It's just odd numbness. Okay? So, we'll see what happens. And I'm sure, undoubtedly, now that I've made this public on my stream, everyone will be asking me and bugging me about it for the next 2 weeks. Oh, Phil, how's your hand feel? How's your hand feel? How's your hand feel? And I appreciate the concern, but it's not a big deal right now. Like I said, if this is something that lingers and doesn't get better, or if this is something that, like, continuously starts happening in other parts of my body, yeah, then that's a problem. And then I got to go see the doctor. But for now, no. Judging from my history and my experience with American healthcare, I'm not rushing to see a fucking doctor right now. It's not viable, it's not feasible, and it would be a waste of my fucking time regardless. So no, we'll see what happens, okay? So there you go. That was me waking up yesterday on my day off. Outside of that, yesterday wasn't a very bad day at all. Another more relaxing day where I spent a lot of time at home with Kat and Jasper. I had to run and do errands and the like. I actually got paid yesterday from YouTube, my monthly payment that I get once a month. Which immediately, more than half of it went straight to bills. And more is going to bills over the next couple of weeks. But with a little bit of money extra that I had, I was like, oh, go shopping and not have to worry too much about having to nickel and dime everything, right?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
So, it was a nice day, having to go out and not worry about, I have to count my pennies to make sure that there's enough money in my bank account to afford the things I'm doing for the day. And we actually watched some more gameplay of Elden Ring, other people playing the game. And it was interesting because there were a few odds and ends in the game that I've missed so far, like a few side quests / NPC quests that I didn't complete, and a few people that I was watching did complete. And the good news is I didn't really miss anything. The things that I missed were like unimportant for my build or anything like that. It's very interesting to watch people play the same game you've already played, especially because these people are like behind me in what we're watching. And everyone plays this game differently. Everyone plays it differently. Some people followed the graces that they ran to, the points of grace, and literally went beginning of the game, Stormvale Castle, Limgrave, or teleported to Caelid, now I'm supposed to be here, and just played it like that, and basically played all the wrong order and skipped 90% of like the items in the game.
Nothing like that at all.
Which is hilarious. Then some people played it like they knew the order to play it already somehow, and ended up doing all of Limgrave, then all of Liurnia, then went back and did all of Caelid until they ran into the Dragon Barrow and got their asses handed to them and realized, what the fuck, why is this so different? So it's kind of interesting how everyone plays the game differently. Although it's also interesting because a lot of people, I don't want to say a lot of people because it's not true. Some people right now, as I'm playing this game, are criticizing my playthrough of Elden Ring, saying things such as, Phil, you're over-leveled. Okay? Admittedly, when I first started playing, I beat the main area, and I kind of went to the castle early because people asked me to. I beat the castle, and people were like, oh, you're not supposed to go to Liurnia. You got to go back to Limgrave and do all of Limgrave. And I was over-leveled for it because I'd already beaten the castle. Okay? Admittedly, that's exactly what happened. Then I ended up going to Liurnia, and I was about the level I was supposed to be for Liurnia. But because I had a weapon that was good, the Golden Halberd, and I had built my levels and my build towards using that halberd, I was kind of a glass cannon. And what I mean by that is I was hitting for crazy damage against all the enemies and the bosses, but man, they were also hitting me for crazy damage. So the boss fights were actually kind of suspenseful because it was like Phil's whooping their ass. Oops, he took a hit. Now he could die at any moment. You see? So it was good in that regard. I felt that it was actually like exciting. But at the same time, whenever there's a game, when I'm not constantly failing, these idiots will say dumb things like Phil over-leveled or grinded and he did it the wrong way. Completely wrong.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb
I'm watching
fucks.
various people play, okay? One person is painstakingly taking their time to do everything in order, so everything's kind of the right level for them. Another person went way ahead and was actually taking on all of Caelid early. Then they backtracked and ended up doing the earlier stuff, and now they're like, shit, I guess it's not that fun because I kind of beat it, but that's kind of the pitfalls of an open world game. I mean, yeah, the game's meant to be played however you want, especially in a first run. There's no way to know what order you should be doing it or whatever. Luckily for me, I have you guys and your guidance and feedback to help me with my playthrough to kind of understand the intended order of the game. It sure would be great if FromSoft would have explained that better.
I don't care.
Do a good job of. But yeah, like, the funny part is, again, everyone who's kind of playing the game, and even the pro-level players who I've seen playing the game are saying, there's no right or wrong way to play the game. If you get under-leveled for an area, what are you going to do? If you're over-leveled, what are you going to do? It's
the Ziggy Piggy's back!
I'm not even kidding you. I saw 2 pro players playing this game at a very accelerated pace. They basically were playing this game, like, I'm not kidding, like 12 hours a day since the day it came out. So they beat the game within like a week. But their runs are boring. I mean it. Like, what they typically tend to do.
What do I do?
They find one weapon that they like. They stick with that weapon and just play it for the rest of the game. They don't really mix it up. They're like, that's my weapon. I'm going to put every upgrade material into it. I'm going to have my build based off of it. And I'm just going to pound the fuck out of everything till the end of the game. Whether that be magic, whether that be a giant greatsword, whether that be a, you know what I mean? Whatever weapon it is that they select, this is my build for the run. And then once they're done with that run, okay, then they focus on, okay, my next run, I'd like to do something different. Whether it's, a skill-based run in this regard, or maybe I'm going to use all these Ashes of War this run, or maybe I'm going to do a level 1 run, or whatever it may be. So what's funny about this is I'm watching their playthroughs, and I'll be honest, they're boring. A lot of these guys are better than the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're actually so good that most of the time when they encounter a boss the first time, there's no difficulty. They could, I see the pattern. Dodge, dodge, hit, dodge, dodge, hit, dodge. Oh, beat him second try. Only reason I died the first try, because I only had 1 flask by the time I got to the boss.
What the hell are you talking about?
So that's what I mean. Like, and by the way, here's another thing too. Flavio in the stream chat says, jump R2, jump R2, jump R2 everything. That's how you play the game.
I got a bonus experience point for lying. That's awesome.
Unless you've beaten the game and now you understand like a build and you're going for something more specific.
What do I do?
Literally jumping attacks is how everyone is playing this fucking game at a high level. Without exception. The top players have figured out it's just jumping attacks. It staggers everything after 2-3 hits. Just do it, and that's the game. You know? So this is what's funny to me, because, again, these are the top guys. These are guys who, like, you know, first week the game was out, they were getting 50,000 views on streams on fucking Twitch. These were guys who were, like, promoting the game, who are getting paid to make guides for the game and ongoingly cover the game in multiple runs. They got exclusive partnerships with FromSoft to make content on the game. And literally their playthroughs are nowhere near as exciting as someone who's not a top player, because there's no, you know what I'm saying? Like, by the time they get to, say, the 4th area of the game, which I haven't seen yet, I didn't spoil myself, I just want to make that clear. They're already just pounding everything into submission in one hit. So, wow, how exciting, right? Like,
it's
wow,
none of anyone's
really
business.
Just, you know, great to see you destroy every single enemy because you had one weapon, you didn't switch, you over-leveled it, and now you just destroy everything with jumping attacks. That's the game. And that's what, like, most of them have done. At least for their first runs. Again,
salt.
I think what it is with the appeal of a game like this is it's going to be your second, your third, your 4th run that ends up being super exciting once you see the game mechanics and you understand how you can challenge yourself to do something different. The problem with that is the fucking game is over 100 hours long. I'm not just an Elden Ring content creator. So I'm not going to sit here and say, okay, I played the game one way the first run, then change it into a second run immediately, a challenge run, and then another run and another run. When I beat Elden Ring, I'm not playing it again, at least immediately. I know some people have already
thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Game and do alternate builds like a
Pouring out
build,
some cherry juice for the homies.
Hybrid strength and faith. Okay. So I'm thinking, maybe eventually I'd like to go back to a sorcery build. That sounds fun to me. But I'm fucking not doing it right after I beat the game after playing it for so long. Right now I'm 60 hours in and people are like, you're about halfway through. Oh, so this will be a 120-hour playthrough I'll probably finish in May. So that being said,
my job.
You know, what's funny to me is these idiots who sit here and criticize and yell at me. And like I said, I really have had my eyes opened for the first time, really watching along other people playing the same game that I'm playing while I'm playing it, to see how different their actual audience can be with their attitude towards them. Even though some people admittedly said that's kind of boring because you're steamrolling it, they're like, we understand because this is how the game is played. You know, you're going to go back later and do it a different way. To give you some perspective,
business related, I
think
still
about
have it.
my playthrough.
Why are you an idiot
Okay.
if you don't agree? If you don't
In
agree,
my
because
playthrough,
when you have
number one,
factual evidence
my
of
health is
something
underleveled.
constantly thrown in front of your
My
face
health
and
is
you
much
ignore it and
lower
choose to believe
than
something else, you're
likely
an
it should
idiot.
be at the point I'm at. So things are able to, like, 1 or 2 hit me in these harder areas. Number 2, I'm using more than just one weapon and build. I'm using the magma worm fire flame fuck sword, whatever it's called, and that I'm using for standard gameplay for, like, you know, the dungeons and enemies and stuff. And I like its moveset, although admittedly it's not the best. I still think that it's fun and challenging. I'm using the golden halberd with holy damage for major boss fights. If I can't beat it with the magma sword, I switch over to the halberd, which seems better. But I'm purposely not playing the entire game with the halberd because admittedly it seems like it's a little bit too OP, right? And then I'm using faith magic. So that way we have variation. So I'm ranged, I got that. Up close, I got that. Fire, got that. Or if I want to switch to Holy, got that. So you see what I'm saying? I've got all these variations in my gameplay style. The 2 other playthroughs that I've been watching of pro players are not doing that. They're literally doing one thing, over-leveling it, and pounding the fuck out of the game the first playthrough. Not even fun, honestly. But I think it's more of like when you watch them, it's kind of like, okay, you're like studying the game. As opposed to watching me, it's like entertainment value. Like, I'm going to die a million times, and that's okay. Oh, by the way, they die a million times too, but there's no fucking death counter, and no one razzes them for dying a bunch on a certain boss. There's been certain bosses in this game that I steamrolled, and they had a hard time with. There's been bosses they steamrolled, but I had a crazy hard time with. Crucible Knight. So anyway, it's fun to see other people play the game like this, but at the same time, it opens my eyes to the criticisms and things that I've gotten. I'm like, they're not even valid.
Take that as you will.
People just want some specific level of perfect playthrough where they can sit here and deride me, and that's not what the game is fucking about. I'm having a good time playing it the way I am, and I hope you guys are enjoying the fact that I am doing variety. By the way, if I happen to find another weapon that looks cool and is for my build, then I will use it. If I find a strength, faith, a little bit of dex style weapon and I like it, I'm going to try it. It's just that right now I have 2 kind of go-to weapons that I'm alternating between that I'm really enjoying. Okay? Okay. So, Elden Ring continues today on the main gameplay stream. Alright? And I'm excited for that. So anyway, yesterday, to finish up my Phil's Day Off recap, I watched a lot of Elden Ring with my wife, and we relaxed. We had Mexican food for dinner. We each ordered a giant burrito of different styles. These are not typical burrito you're thinking of where you pick it up with 2 hands and eat it. These are like fork and knife burritos on a giant plate that you have to cut up and eat because they're so ginormous. I guess what you would call them is like smothered burritos or something like that. I'm not exactly sure what they're called, but they were crazy good. And that was our day. Not too much to speak of outside of the numbness of my stupid hand. It was a pretty laid back day, and I was actually having a good time with it. I was like, wow, this is good. I needed that day to relax after this stressful week of playing Elden Ring every single day. All right, so Phil's Day Off, not super exciting. Okay, let's continue. What wet burrito? Is that what they're called? Wet burritos? Okay, that's probably what it is then. Wet burritos. Yes. Okay, let's talk about the schedule for this week, and this is going to get us into a major topic that I want to talk about today. Okay, today's streams. It's Elden Ring on the first stream, and we're going to be exploring the 3 optional side dungeons that I have now unlocked. One of them is the second half of the underground well in Ghostwire River, which I think it was called like Nokron, the Eternal City. We beat the first half. There's a whole other second half to do that I
don't care.
There's also another underground well that we had been to originally when I went to it. If you remember, I fought these giant ants, and that was the Dragonkin boss that was under there. Well, this is the other half of that dungeon. I don't know what to expect, but apparently it's pretty crazy from what people are telling me. So there's another half of that dungeon. I don't even know exactly what it's called yet. And then on top of that, I'm now in the upside down, like, Kara's study hall. If you remember, originally there was a tower that was outside of the academy. That there was a sorcerer that was a troll, and I couldn't kill the sorcerer because they kept teleporting away and running away and kind of sniping with magic. And everyone basically told me there's really no reason to kill that sorcerer anyway because there's nothing in that tower right now. You have to complete a quest line. Blah 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 blah, which apparently is a third optional dungeon. So that's currently where I am right now, and likely that's where we'll pick up. Is we'll just go with that tower for now, and see how it goes, and go from there. So we've got 3 cool optional dungeons to check out. We'll start with 1, see how it goes, and continue on. I am well aware that at this point in the game, I could go to the 4th area of the game. I already unlocked a waypoint up there when I completed climbing through that giant mining tunnel with the magma worm at the end. And I think it's called the Atlas Plateau, and I think that's where I'm supposed to go next. So I know where I can go for the story, but obviously with 3 giant areas to go, I think I'd like to check those out first. So that's what we're going to be doing, okay? Now, later tonight, at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, Horizon Forbidden West Endgame. And I have an update, okay, in regards to the Horizon playthrough. Apparently, I am about to finish the game. The next story mission in Horizon is the final mission in the game, and it's less than 2 hours long. It's essentially the conclusion of the game. So, as I was saying, Do you want to play the fucking game?
Last time I played a couple days ago. There's a little bit of side content left in the game that I feel like I'd like to do. There's a side mission for the character Alva, who's a major story character that I'd like to do. I'd like to maybe see what missions I could do now that I can fly in the game. I know there's at least 1 or 2 missions you can do by flying around. So maybe I'll check those out. Tonight will likely be side content / exploration. All right. And go from there. And then we'll finish the game. Will we do that all tonight? Likely no. I have 2 streams scheduled this week for Horizon, tonight and also Thursday night. So likely tonight will be, let's do some exploration, let's do some side content, let's mess around with the flying, and then I'll finish the game story-wise on Thursday night and wrap it up. Okay? Cool. Tomorrow will be more Elden Ring, and that'll be paired with a late-night chill stream with Skyrim After Dark. Thursday will be more Elden Ring, and it'll be paired with the conclusion of Horizon, as I just stated. Okay. Now, it's time to talk about Friday, my friends. So, on Friday, there's 2 new release games coming out that I'm interested in. One is called Ghostwire Tokyo, and the other is called Kirby and the Forgotten Land. From all reports,
someone please
Kirby
shut up
seems
this
like
dude
pretty
who's being
interesting
a
game,
moron?
Although I know most people probably won't review it extremely well. I like Kirby games. I've not played one in many, many years. And once I beat Horizon, I'll actually be looking for another game to play on late nights for variety and chill gaming purposes. I think Kirby is the perfect game to slip into that spot for about a week or 2, depending on how long it is, okay? So, that's kind of a given. But the other game is Ghostwire Tokyo. Now, this is a game that I've followed for a few years. It's the next game from Shinji Mikami, the maker of some of the big Resident Evil games years in particular. I've been like 4 and 2 and project. Looks to me, first-person, action-based horror. We're walking through modern Tokyo. Out of nowhere, combat and stuff. And it looks unique. It absolutely does look great. And I'm actually excited. Like I say, I was excited because now the early reviews have come out as of yesterday. Okay. And although opinion definitely seems to be mixed on the game, you know, I'm getting tired of this. I am. I'm getting tired of this. You say, what is Phil getting tired of? I'm getting tired of having a game look like one thing and turn out to be something completely different. They call it bait and switch, okay? And this game looked to me on paper, and even the visuals that we had seen up to now, that this was going to be something different. Like, oh my god, I've been playing Elden Ring and other open world style games for a month. Let me now do something different and interesting and engaging and fun. This will be great for variety for the streams. I can alternate between Ghostwire and Elden Ring. It'll be a different kind of content. Maybe people who are turned off by Elden Ring will finally come back to watch me play a different game. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to very briefly outline some of the things being said about Ghostwire Tokyo. And I will say this, shout out to Swaggins. He actually posted up some information for me about the game for me to review and go over. You ready? Let's see. Here's some of the information. In fact, I'm going to read this one. Based on reviews, the major criticisms of Ghostwire Tokyo, the game is bland, an uninteresting story, bad controls, the map is littered with icons. Every single event in the world, you just hold down a button to do. Combat is repetitive, but actually walking around the world...
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
There's some out-of-place RPG mechanics in the game, like you eat food, and also you can change your clothes, but you never see them because it's a first-person game, and the cutscenes are rare, so what's the point? You never see them, right? The game also has a skill tree, which is weird because it doesn't play like an RPG, but has an RPG skill tree. It's basically a walking simulator with the occasional platforming challenge and some repetitive action. Every once in a while, there's a cool story mission. Okay? And here's another one. Listen to this. And this is directly from someone's review, and I apologize because I don't know actually who it is, but it's a quote taken from someone's review. Okay? Though Ghostwire Tokyo may be metaphorically in line with a typical first-person shooter, it doesn't feel much like one. The controls feel sluggish and swimmy to an extent that I swapped controllers because I thought something must have been malfunctioning.
Jacking the camera acceleration and deceleration to the max helps. I guess there's a setting for that. But it's no silver bullet. And everyone apparently is saying the same thing, that the game feels like you're playing in slow motion or underwater. And therefore, it doesn't feel like a great gaming experience because you're like, what the fuck? Why does it play like that? So, I'm looking at a game that looks unique and interesting and original. And what people reviewing it are saying is, it is for like 4 hours. And then you realize the entire game is exactly the same thing. It's a walking simulator with added combat that's delayed and not responsive and kind of annoying. It's also incredibly repetitive after the first few hours when I guess you've seen all the enemy types. And every once in a while there's a unique setting or unique puzzle that's cool, but you're going to be bored in between all of that. So just to recap, I've been playing open world exploration games for a month that if you're not into them, you'd think they're incredibly boring because I've been playing them for a month and you want to see something fresh and different. And I'm about to jump into a game that feels boring and repetitive after 4 hours. You see? So now I don't know what I'm going to do. Let me tell you this. I really do feel that I probably initially will be intrigued no matter what. It seems like that kind of game, like the visual style alone for Ghostwire, looks really unique and interesting. And I think that
what do I do?
Our initial reactions to what's going on in the game.
What do I do?
Or two may be good, but what if it becomes the same exact situation as Dying Light 2 or whatever, where it's just like,
what do I do?
Okay, we've seen everything the game is in like the first few hours, and now who wants to see it after like 2 streams? You know what I'm saying?
What do I do?
Number one, do I want to drop the money on a game like that, where I'm going to buy it and play it twice and be bored? And number two, do we want to take the risk of that? Here's the thing. I'm in a unique situation right now, where I've already been avoiding games because I've been in the midst of such long playthroughs. Just between Elden Ring and Horizon, it's taken up most of my March to this point. Today's the 22nd of March, 3 weeks into the month, right? And I haven't played anything new because I've been tackling some of the longest games that I've played in a very long time. What have I missed? Well, I didn't play Martha is Dead, a horror game. I didn't play WWE 2K22, a pro wrestling game, the first of its kind in a year and a half. A game that a lot of people have said, not only do they want me to see to do the showcase mode, but they're interested in maybe seeing me do like a simulated career. And of course, once enough community creations are created, to do my traditional simulation fantasy matches, which people love to see me do commentary over. Excuse me. I skipped Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy. Although, admittedly, out of the games that I'm mentioning now, may probably be the least unique one and one that I likely would skip anyway, because it does seem like it has so many borrowed elements from FromSoft games, and quite frankly, not many people are praising the game more than they're saying, yeah, it's okay. So, I already skipped a bunch of games. Oh, yeah, I was playing Dying Light 2 in February, and the game has been on hiatus for over a month, and I don't know if I'm ever going to go back to it. So already I have these options sitting around, right? And it's kind of like, so what should I do now? Now knowing that Ghostwire Tokyo essentially is not a great game, it'll be good for a bit and then get boring. Do I still play it? Or do I say, meh, all right, instead, let's go do this game that you guys wanted to see me do and I skipped? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sure at all how to handle this situation. I thought that we were in a situation where this would be straightforward to figure out. It'll be me playing Ghostwire and Elden Ring. Then it'll be me basically playing, what do you call it? What do you call it? It'll be me playing, why am I having a brain fart? Oh, the next Lego game. That's right. I was trying to think. What's the next game? Sorry, my phone.
I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7.
Lego game, right? There's a Lego game coming out, Lego Star Wars Trilogy or whatever, and it actually seems completely different from all the other Lego games that have ever come out. It's actually like narrative-based rather than just a collectathon. It seems very different. And I'm actually very interested in playing that. I mean, I haven't played a Star Wars game in how long, and you know, the Lego.
Wow, what a
games are
moron!
fun,
Maybe you
and it
shouldn't have
seems
just
like this
stood
is a very
still.
unique one to
Paid
check
attention,
out.
dumbass.
So, yeah, that's the next game I'm playing. After that, there's not much going on, and it's kind of like, so what do I do? What do I play? I honestly have no clue what to tell you guys at this point. You know, we went from having a clear-cut path.
What
to
do I
like,
do?
I'm completely uncertain.
What do I do?
Now, here's the funny
What
part.
do I do?
Some people
What do I
live
do?
10 years in the
What
fucking
do I
past
do?
and still think that I am the dark side Phil who only made on-demand video content for YouTube.
What do I do?
Really?
What
they
do
think
I
that.
do?
Because they say things like, Phil, why are you
What do
listening
I
to other
do?
people's reviews? You always used to say,
What
don't
do I
that,
do?
and used to play every game and cover every single game for
What do
yourself
I
and do your
do?
own honest reviews, and we liked that about you.
Oh, here we go.
Yes,
Now
that
let's talk
was
about
10 years
WWE
ago.
champions.
You're right.
So he's a piece
In
of
the modern
shit.
day, I'm a full-time
You
streamer.
piece of
I have
donkey
limited
shit.
time
How about
to play
this?
the games that I'm playing. And
How
by
about
the way,
this?
if you haven't noticed,
WWE champions.
recently games are
right?
insanely fucking long.
WWE
compared to
champions
the games I
lives
used to play.
rent-free
The
in
longest
your
game that I ever played
motherfucking
back
head.
in the day was Skyrim.
I don't
Then
think
it was
about
Persona
WWE
5.
champions. You do.
These games today,
You probably
I'm
know
playing
way
right
more
now
about the
games
fucking
that are
game than
100
I ever
hours
will,
long.
because you're an idiot.
Typically,
you're an
games that's not
obsessed
the case. You know what I'm
loser.
saying? Back then, it was very different. Most games
Say that.
back in the day could be beaten within like 20 hours, if that. Like a lot were 10 to 15 hours long.
What
So
do
yeah,
I do?
the old Phil would not read a review because he wasn't streaming and didn't have to have a streaming schedule to tell you guys what he'd be playing. He would just buy the game, play through it quick within 2-3 days, done, slap an entire playthrough and a review on the internet, on to the next. Those playthroughs were sloppy, those playthroughs were rushed, skipped a ton of content. Even though I feel the reviews to this day are still quite good, a lot of them definitely didn't give an accurate representation of if you had played the entire game as opposed to just rushing through the main
What
story,
do I
which is
do?
exactly what I used to do back in the day. And again, it was a different era where games were so short that made sense. Okay? Today, just in 1 month, right? Think about this. Sifu,
What do I
Dying
do?
Light 2, Horizon Forbidden West,
What
Marvel
do I
is Dead,
do?
Elden Ring, Gran Turismo 7, WWE 2K22. How the fuck do I play all those games? I don't. The answer is I just don't. Even streaming 5 or more hours of gameplay a day, there's no way I can beat all those games in a month. So I have to pick and choose what I'm going to play. And when that happens, you get backlogged or you have to skip stuff, right? So it's not as simple as people like to say, oh, just play everything, or why are you listening to reviewers? Because if I don't listen to reviewers, okay, how do I know what to play and what's going to be viable for my business and my streams? I'm a dual kind of guy here in what I attempt to do on the internet. On the one hand, I'm trying to entertain myself by playing a game, giving you my honest reactions to said game. So kind of like when you watch me play a game, it's like, what happens if an average guy who plays a game, who has no exposure to said game, plays it for the first time? How would they enjoy it? What would they think about it? And a lot of people value my insights and my commentary on gaming because they feel like that's an honest guy's reaction to what that game is, and they can trust it to judge off of that if it's something they'd be interested in. On the flip side of that, I'm an entertainer. I have to make sure that the content I'm putting out is something that's going to engage and entertain an audience, or else what am I doing here, right? I can't just sit here and play boring shit constantly, even though admittedly I like doing things called chill streams, where it's not necessarily giant amounts of engaging gameplay. Instead, it could be me playing a game that's a little bit less exciting, but we interact and we have fun and we talk during that playthrough, and it makes it more engaging because we have interactions, and that's kind of the attraction rather than just to focus on the game. Skyrim's the perfect example of that, right? But that being said, in the modern day, I don't have unlimited resources. I don't have unlimited time. That's really my problem. If I had unlimited time to stream, if I had a clone of myself to play all these insanely long games that are out, and if I had unlimited money to spend on these games, then it wouldn't be an issue. But that's not the case. In 2022, the gameplay landscape is dramatically different than how it used to be. It's not every game's 10 to 12 hours long. You could beat it in 2-3 sittings. And, you know, I'm making so much money on ad revenue on YouTube that I could just play 5 new games in 2 weeks. And on top of all of that, I'm a live streamer now where I have to schedule it in. It's not like I can just play offline and upload in a marathon. It's about scheduling those streams, you see? So all that being said, okay, I just don't have the answers anymore. You know what I mean? And sometimes having to take in a consensus of reviews, like for example, what's going on right now with Ghostwire Tokyo. I'm trying to take in a bunch of information from a bunch of different people about said game and use that to formulate an educated opinion on, is this a game that I would be interested in and my viewership would be interested in? Okay? And I really don't know what else to do about that. You know what I mean? At this point, I don't have the answers. I wish I did. I really do wish I did. I don't. So, what do? Do we just say fuck it and play Ghostwire on Friday regardless, and chance that within 1 to 2 streams we're all bored of the game because it's ridiculously repetitive? Or do I play something else? Maybe I play WWE, which people have wanted to see me play ever since early March when it came out, and I skipped it for now. Or do I continue on with an ongoing playthrough like Dying Light 2 that's been on hiatus for like a month? I don't have the answers. I need feedback. Basically, this whole segment, the whole point I'm making with you is that I need feedback. Okay? I need to know. What's hilarious is Life for Soul says, play WWE 2K22. It has an amazing soundtrack. I can't play the music. It's licensed music, dude. The whole channel would get flagged. All the videos would be muted if it's licensed music. I gotta turn it off. Trust me, with the debacle we had with Grand Theft Auto and everything, I have to have the music off in that playthrough. You realize that, right? So anyway, I think what we need to do is we have 3 days to figure this out. Okay? We do. We have 3 days to talk and figure this out. And here's the options I feel. Here's the most viable options. Just go ahead and play Ghostwire the way I was intending originally. And say, fuck it, hope for the best. Hopefully it's not a game that gets boring in 2 streams. It's not a waste of money. Or go back to something previously that I have on hiatus, maybe like Dying Light 2 or another, maybe a Game Pass playthrough, which we have tons of that have been on, you know, really not investigated as full playthroughs. Or play WWE. Like, those are the 3 options I'm seeing right now as viable. Then there's a 4th option. Fuck it all and just keep playing Elden Ring as the main game for a bit until Lego Star Wars comes out. And then it'll be Elden Ring and Lego Star Wars, right? But now I'm really pushing it because I've been playing Elden Ring as the mainstream for how many weeks already? And what's going to happen when Elden Ring ends? Yeah, I have an audience right now for Elden Ring, and people love it, and people are tuning in and supporting the streams and everything, and I really appreciate that. But what happens when I finally finish Elden Ring, and if all I've been doing has been playing Elden Ring, and so many people came to the channel and subscribed to watch Elden Ring, and then Elden Ring ends, and it's like, well, dude, you've been a one-trick pony for a month and a half. Now Elden Ring's over. We're out of here. You see? I kind of need to at least maintain the idea that I'm a variety streamer. And that hasn't really happened in the last 2 to 3 weeks, right? It just hasn't. I've been playing the same amount of games because I need to get through them. They're so lengthy. So, what to do? Some people are suggesting Tunic. Which, if I'm to understand what Tunic is, it's like a combination of Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, but with very challenging gameplay. And it's a Game Pass game, by the way. Yeah. So, I don't know. I need feedback. We have 3 days to figure this out. We have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. My schedule is set for the next 3 days. It's Elden Ring, paired with Horizon, Skyrim, Horizon, the end of Horizon. Alright? So, we got 3 days. Let's talk about it. Let's figure it out. And then on Friday, what to do. That's basically the challenge here that we need to overcome is what do I do on Friday? And I'm all ears. I would love to hear your feedback. I would love to take in your opinions, you know. Very well, what's probably going to happen is some people are going to be like, Phil, if you play this particular game, I would like it. I'll support it, yada, yada. And other people will be like, well, actually, no, then don't do that game. Do this game. And I don't think this is a situation because Ghostwire, sadly, is not seemingly living up to most people's expectations, that there isn't a clear-cut, correct, right or wrong answer. It's going to be one of those situations where no matter what I do, some of the people are going to be happy, and some of the people are going to be upset and sad. Because I can't please everybody all the time. And I know that as a content creator, as a person, I know that I can't do that, okay? So I'm going to think about it over the next few days, and I certainly hope I can get your opinions, all right? And it's funny because some people say just do a poll. It's not that simple. It's not as simple as do a poll and just have people vote, and that's the concrete answer you go by. In fact, that's a lot of the reasons why these days I usually don't do polls, because then people try to skew the poll or cheat the system to make it say something that, and then, oh, well, that's what everyone wants, but it's not really necessarily true. What I like to do is talk about this now and try to get your opinions. I'm going to be mentioning this on all of my streams for the next 3 days, so that way I can get everyone's varied opinions on what I should be doing on Friday. And again, some of the ideas, Ghostwire Tokyo, just do it anyway. Resume an old playthrough, such as Dying Light 2, or maybe a Game Pass game that I played and you want to see more of. Play WWE 2K22, which people wanted to see me play a few weeks ago and I didn't. Or maybe do something new like Tunic. Or say, fuck it, just keep playing Elden Ring every day and getting further and further until the next new game comes out, which is actually Lego Star Wars in early April. Okay? Those are kind of our options. So, there you go. So I'm already getting tons of opinions. Some people are saying, I'd like to see WWE 2K22. In fact, Jade says, Ghostwire Tokyo looks cool, but WWE would be more fun for me and maybe the chat as well. I don't know. Haseo says, no matter what you choose to play, I'll still come to streams to enjoy the content with my fellow chat folks. There you go. That's the thing, too, and I really appreciate that. I know that no matter what I choose, some people will just come by and chill with me anyway. And that's what it's all about. We've built a community here where people enjoy everything. It doesn't matter if we're playing a great game or a bad game. It doesn't matter if we're playing an action-packed game or a more chill game. People just seem to come by and enjoy it. There's that community of people, and I really do appreciate that base community of people who are here to have a good time. Thank you for that. Really, thank you so much, because without you as the core of what I do, I still wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? There's plenty of downtime when there's nothing really going on. And the fact that people still come by to chill with me is awesome. January was a month with 0 new releases, and we had a ton of fun because I was playing Skyrim and Resident Evil 4 and other stuff. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, let's see what happens, okay? Let's see what happens. Let's play it by ear. Let's take your feedback for 3 days. Please, please give me your feedback. If you're watching this podcast right now on demand on YouTube and you don't watch the live streams, I need your feedback. Desperately give it to me. Please comment on this video and say, Phil, here's what I think you should do starting Friday. Give me that level of feedback. I will weigh and balance what everyone has to say and ultimately come to a decision within the next few days. And the more feedback I get, the better off, okay? Sound good? See, that's true too. So Jeff says, he's talking about my whole wrist thing. It's not wrist thing, it's the top of my hand that's numb. He says, most likely it's either carpal tunnel or in general, the pinched nerve in the wrist, being that it's just the top of my hand localized. You're right. And sometimes what I find is when I wake up in the morning, I've been like sleeping on my hand. I'm like, oh, shit. So that could have been what happened. Like I slipped on my hand and just pinched a nerve very badly. And now that nerve, numbed my hand because of it, and it's going to take a while to, like, unnumb. You know what I mean? Like, the nerve is still kind of screwed up. I don't know. I know that's completely off topic from what we're talking about. So, we got Big Papa Phil says, just play Ghostwire because reviews aren't everything. Deadly Premonition was a very fun playthrough, but no one would have nominated that for Game of the Year. And you're right. So, I don't know. And by the way, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is off the table. I have zero desire to play a Borderlands-like game, a grind. Those games are great. You're playing with a group of people or friends, camaraderie, team-based looter shooter. Playing those solo, they don't work. Borderlands 1 didn't really work as a solo playthrough. Borderlands 3 wasn't a very appealing solo playthrough. I'm not playing Tiny Tina, okay? Okay. Okay, so that's the deal. Please give me your feedback, because the schedule this week is completely uncertain. I am streaming for 7 straight days this week, okay? Starting today, it's 7 straight streaming days. Right, today all the way through Monday. But the question is, what am I playing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday? I don't know yet. Okay? Okay, one other thing. Not this week, but the week directly after, meaning it would be the very tail end of March into early April. I have to take off some night streams. Why? I have to do my taxes. It's a thing you have to do here once a year, especially when you're a business owner. You have to do taxes with the feds. You have to put together a ridiculous amount of information, and I've kind of not necessarily procrastinated because I have a lot of the information already. I just haven't sat down to centralize and put it into the spreadsheet / files I need to send to my tax guy and get it done. So, yeah, I need to do it. And time's running out, and I need to take some streams away to do this. So just to let you guys know, it will happen, and I'm not going to be able to stream a few times. Night streams. Day streams will not be affected. Excuse me. It'll just be night streams. And it'll be probably a 2 to 3, I'm thinking. Because if I take off night streams, that's at least 2-3 hours a night that I could do it. And yes, it takes that long to do this shit. And this year in particular, it's going to be even more annoying because I don't have a centralized place to get all my information because of the identity theft I had last year. It's a major pain in my ass. Okay. So that being said, I just want you guys to know that way ahead of time. Not that all of a sudden it's a shocking thing that Phil's not doing night streams for several days. What's going on? I want you to know up front what's happening, so that way it's not a shock that Phil's not here for a few days, okay? The good news is, that first week of April is my birthday celebration week. We do this every year. I decorate the office. We have fun little things, festivities going on, like streamers and balloons. And if I get a big, like, contribution, usually I blow a horn. And this year, what I think I'd like to do is a special birthday celebration event. What will it be? I don't know yet. We're still couple weeks, like 2.5 weeks away from it. It's April 6th would be my birthday. I don't even know if the event would actually be on my birthday or like right before it, but I'm thinking of doing something special. Maybe it's a marathon or something. I don't know. I'll let you know as we get closer to it. But yeah, I definitely want to do some fun stuff. All right. For that week, and in particular, a special celebration for that big kind of milestone birthday. Where I'm sure everyone will make fun of me for getting old and say I'm over the hill and that I'm going to die within the next year. It's crazy stuff like that. You know, people like to do dark humor. We'll see what happens, all right? I'll try to think more about it as we get closer to it, all right? We'll see. All right. Oh, let's just say I have a few ideas. Let's just say I have a few interesting ideas. All right. Let's get to the news stories that I want to talk about today, because we got 3 different news stories outside of the whole Ghostwire deal. First of all, CD Projekt Red has come out and announced that they are working on a new Witcher game. Now, they're not calling it Witcher 4. They haven't announced what platforms the game will be on. The only information that they've announced is that they're working on a new Witcher game, and it's not going to be running on their proprietary graphical engine for which they created Cyberpunk 2077 in. It's going to be running on Unreal Engine 5. Okay? First of all, I was under the impression they were done with Witcher. Like, when Witcher 3 came out, didn't they say this is it? And we're moving on to other things? I swear that was a conversation at some point. And so the fact that now they're going back to Witcher seems to me like they realized that Witcher was their cash cow, and Witcher is what everyone likes out of them, and that Cyberpunk, you know, is not it. And I hate to say it, I just find the Witcher universe way more engaging of a universe than Cyberpunk. I personally hate the whole Cyberpunk universe. I think it's incredibly stupid, immature. The joke of, oh, in the future, everyone's a robot and everyone just talks about sex and drugs and all these bad illicit things constantly. That joke wears itself out within an hour, you know? And then it's like, oh, look, another stupid billboard of dumb shit that I don't care about because I've seen it a million times in this game. It's not funny. As opposed to Witcher, which is a really immersive, interesting fantasy universe. Everything in Witcher is kind of interesting, although admittedly, yes, CD Projekt Red still interjects some ridiculous stuff in it. It's still great. I really liked Witcher 3. It's one of my favorite RPGs that I've ever played as a content creator on the internet with you guys. And I'm excited to hear that they're making another Witcher game. If you want my opinion, this is what they should be doing. You know what you're good at. Stick to it. Make another great game. Fuck these other bullshit universes where essentially you were trying to cash in on the Grand Theft Auto players, because it's exactly what Cyberpunk was. It was their attempt to make a game in the vein of Witcher with the same amount of content and questing, but basically it's Grand Theft Auto, so now you appeal to a whole new audience of people who never played Witcher. You think it's going to be like a ginormous hit, and it ended up being the worst game ever. It really did. It was so bad. So I'm excited for this because I like Witcher. Like, Witcher 3 was definitely an amazing game. And if they're going to go back to that, to making great games like that again, good. But again, it's kind of funny. Now it's not running on their engine anymore. So literally, they're kind of admitting, we made a graphics engine that's a piece of shit. It's way too hard to work with. It caused so many issues with Cyberpunk. We don't even want to deal with it or try to fix it. Fuck that. We're just going to fucking use what everyone else uses. They're throwing in the towel on their own graphical engine that they made. You know? So, if anything, I'm happy about this. And you know what? Haseo made a good point. He says, if anything, maybe it was this Netflix Witcher series, and it brought back so many sales of Witcher 3 and so much interest in Witcher, it makes sense for them to make another Witcher game. Yeah. I would actually completely agree with that. Since the Witcher series is so popular on Netflix, why would you not want to go along with that? Just like, it baffles me that the Sonic movie, and now the sequel is coming out, and we still don't have a new Sonic game. Now, there is one in the works. There's supposed to be a new Sonic game coming out this year, but it's like, you're supposed to strike when the iron is hot. That's the saying, right? You don't strike when the iron is cooled down, and now you strike, it does nothing. You know? Kind of like Avengers. You know, when Avengers was the hottest fucking movie property, and you had Endgame, and you had everything going on, and then they released a game like 2 years later, and no one cared about it. The fuck were you thinking, stupid? You gotta strike when the iron is hot. So, yeah, everyone's talking about Witcher. Everyone likes the series. Make a new Witcher game. There you go. Okay, that's it. We have no other information about it. It's just very preliminary information. Another announcement. Haven Studios is a game company headed by Jade Raymond, who apparently is an industry veteran who made a bunch of games for other companies. I don't even know what they are, but for some reason this is a big news because apparently this studio that was an indie studio was just fully purchased by Sony, or is in the process of being fully purchased by Sony. They're currently working on a AAA games as a service game. Games as a service game. That's original. You know, like Fortnite, Apex Legends, Outriders, Destiny 2, any of these fucking Tom Clancy Division games, multiple MMOs. Gee, let's see. Do I really need to keep going, or do you understand what I'm getting at here? That games as a service games have become so prominent in the last several, like 4 to 5 years. Do we really need another games as a service game that's fucking coming out from a major AAA studio? Like, have we not seen enough of these? Or do we not understand that at this point, maybe the whole gaming landscape is kind of oversaturated with them, and maybe their time in the sun is over? You know what I'm saying? Like, at one point, okay, games as a service made sense, but now it's like every game wants to be a games as a service game so they can keep nickel and diming the customer. When you tell me that a studio for a bunch of devs that used to make good games is now making a games as a service game, I say, so that's something I'm skipping. Like, literally, it's like, oh, so that's not news for me today. Good. On to the next story. But everyone in the gaming media seems to be talking about this, simply because I guess this studio had high hopes. Like, everyone had high hopes the games they would make would be great. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm very, very skeptical about this. Sony apparently is not. Sony apparently saw what the studio was working on and was so pleased they chose to purchase the studio. I don't know what the big deal is about the story, quite frankly. It would be one thing if we knew the game, we saw footage of it, it looks groundbreaking and amazing, and we're all, oh my god, can't wait for that game. Oh, Sony's buying them out. Whoa, that's a good announcement. But we don't even know shit about the game, so why do we care, right? Alrighty then. The last real news story I have to talk about today, and then we'll get to shout-outs. There's the new Ghostbusters game coming out. Yeah, it's a new Ghostbusters game. Now, this is an interesting take, okay? So if you remember, many years ago, there was a Ghostbusters official video game. You played as a recruit to the Ghostbusters team, and you teamed up with the actual actors. Harold Ramis, Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray, and Ernie Hudson. They were all in the game, and basically it was like Ghostbusters 3. Like, if you actually looked at the plot lines of the first two movies, this game was essentially Ghostbusters 3. At the time, it was ginormous fan service. It was so fun. I loved the game, even though it had a lot of shortcomings, okay? But it was still a great game. Since then, there have been 0 good Ghostbusters games. There was an attempt once or twice to cash in on movie releases and the like, and they've all been terrible. This new game coming out later this year is a unique take because it's a 4v1 multiplayer game. You either play as a Ghostbuster or you play as the ghost. And I guess the way the game is going to play is the person as the ghost sets up the level. So you can have traps, you can have minion ghosts that you set up. And then what you're trying to do is, I guess, either slime the Ghostbusters or escape. While as the Ghostbusters, obviously your goal is to survive and catch the boss ghost being controlled by a human. We've seen this before. You know, what's the name of the game? Fuck. It's slipping my mind. What's the name of the game? You play as a horror monster, and you take on 4 survivors, and they try to survive and do things in the stage while you're trying to kill them. God, how am I having a brain fart? It's not Dying Light. It's not Until Dawn. Dead by Daylight. It's a combination of Dead by Daylight. It's basically Dead by Daylight with Ghostbusters. Okay? Interesting premise. And I'll be honest with you guys, I'm a fan of Ghostbusters. This actually appeals to me. I don't know about longevity. Maybe this would be something that would be really fun to play for like a week and then you get bored of it. I don't know. But admittedly, I'm very interested in it. By the way, this game is from the makers of the Friday 13th game, which was the ripoff of Dead by Daylight. So you can expect hilarious bugs at launch, just like that game. Anyway, I'm interested in this. I am. Hopefully we'll get more information about it by the end of the year. And this is a game that I'd probably like to give a go. Although admittedly, after playing it a few times, again, I don't know about longevity. But it certainly seems like something for initial interest. It'll be pretty cool to play as, you know, Ghostbusters versus Ghost and setup and everything. Kind of like Friday the 13th or Dead by Daylight. Sounds interesting to me. Someone else had mentioned one final news story. I will mention this. Fortnite just launched a new mode/season. In this season, there's no building. No building. So I want you to think about this. The one thing that actually made Fortnite unique from other Battle Royale style games was building. Yes, you can argue that over the years, the cartoony graphics, the amount of customization, the craziness of the ongoing world changing and the maps changing and everything, and all the insane amount of fucking product placement tie-ins and fucking, you know, licensing deals they've had with every fucking IP and franchise out the ass, that could be part of the uniqueness of Fortnite. But Fortnite taking away the building aspect essentially makes it a third-person shooter battle royale game, which is been there, done that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't like the building aspect of the game. That's why after I played it several times, you know, over the 2 years launch of it, I didn't like it and I never went back to it. But now it's kind of like, okay, so now you're really showing that essentially you never had anything special about your game to begin with besides the building when you strip the building from it and it feels like every other game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's funny because people are playing it now and there's people who are like, wow, I never really liked
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I won immediately.
Thanks for all you do, Dark Dave. Have a bit more than just
you wanna know
member
why you
fee.
won? Because only fucking kids play it. No competent adult is still fucking playing that game. Even the content creators who were playing that game constantly for money and views from kids dropped that shit and went on to do other things, right? So this is not shocking.
What do I do?
That now people will drop the building bullshit in the game and you can jump in, and even if you have like just a cursory experience playing multiplayer third-person shooter games, that you can win. It's not shocking. I won back in the day, and I am not good at this, and I didn't build a damn thing. Anyway, I guess this is news. I don't know why people still talk about Fortnite. I'll be honest, like, it really has become the kids' game. I don't know anyone else who regularly talks about this game but parents and talk about how their kids play it. Seriously, like, it's a non-entity, even though it's still big business and tons of people play it. It's mostly children, and I don't know why this is still news to us. I don't care, but people were talking about it in the chat. Well, apparently wanted me to mention it. So, great. Okay, let's get to shout-outs. We will start off with YouTube side shout-outs this morning. We start off with Go Team Venture, who re-upped his membership for 2 months. Thank you, Go Team Venture. B-Boy Cyclone re-upped his membership for 11 months. Has played Stranger of Paradise. Much love. So that's his take on what I should play this week. Kevin Bernstein re-upped his membership for 7 months. Says, don't play with your health. You need to be healthy. He's right. The Orange Ninja Turtle did a super chat and says, generally, every person in every position at every level is incompetent. Okay, interesting opinion. Fruits07 has been a member for 5 months. Thank you for re-upping your membership. He says, I believe GTA 5 E&E is that expanded and extracted and milked? I think that's what it is. It means milked. Is $10 on PlayStation Store and Xbox. Okay, I really don't care. Jamie Green has upped his membership for 5 months. Says, Phil, hope you're doing good. Thank you, Jamie. I am. Except for the numbness in my hand, which hopefully goes away. Big Daddy Dubs did a super chat, and he says, could you play Tunic? It's on Game Pass, and we talked a little bit about that. Thank you to Big Daddy Dubs. And Kyle Cross just did a super chat and says, having done law enforcement before, sitting for long terms can cause symptoms that you're describing. So try stretching, yoga, or DDP yoga, holistic medicine for the win. I'm sure I'm going to be getting a ridiculous amount of suggestions over the next couple of weeks, like I said, of people saying things. And we'll see, like I said, we'll see what happens. Right now, it's certainly not anything to be too worried about. At the same time, I do appreciate everyone's concern. Now let's swing over to the tip side of things. Okay. Oh, my nose itches. Lucifer Soul was our first tipper today. $4.20 tip. And he says, have you given the Glintstone Academy key to the mage at the beginning of Liurnia after the Godric fight? No. Funny enough, people might have no idea what he's talking about, because if you're watching my playthrough, you'd be like, what is he talking about? So when I first got to Liurnia in Elden Ring, there's a mage who's sitting at a church, and he says he wants to get back into Liurnia, but he got locked out, and he doesn't have a key to open the force field. Okay? When I was in the academy, there was an item in the chandeliers that I didn't get, and I was like, shit, I'd have to backtrack and redo all that fucking platforming again to get it, to which people were like, nah, don't worry about it, it's just for a questline for sorcery stuff that you don't care about. Later on, as I told you guys, I was watching some other people play the game, and as they did the academy, some of them grabbed the key, gave it to the guy, and people were absolutely correct. There's no reason for me to go back and do it, because all that happens, spoiler alert, it's not a big spoiler, by the way, the guy dies. You know, like every fucking NPC ever in a FromSoft game, the guy ends up going back to the academy and getting killed. You find his body, and all you find on him is like a spell, and I think it's a bell to buy crafting materials and sorceries. It's not a big deal. It's if you're a sorcerer, it's great. Outside of that, you'll never care. So it's a quest line that I really don't need to finish. Thank you, Lice for Soul, for the first tip of the day. Leviathan has tipped me $5, and it looks like so far this is the biggest tip of the day, so let's get him up on the leaderboard. See what he has to say. How are you doing, my guy? I'm wondering what's your opinion on Soulsborne elitism, especially on YouTube. Your opinion is greatly valued. I've already talked about this a million times, that Soulsborne elitism is absolutely ridiculous, because Soulsborne games are not competitive. They're not multiplayer. It's one thing if you want to be an elitist about how a game should be played in a competitive aspect. No one is competing when they're just simply playing a Soulsborne game. If you're someone who puts yourself out there as a content creator and you're saying, listen, I'm trying to prove that I'm the best speedrunner, I'm the best build master of this or that, that's one thing. But if you're just playing the game at face value and trying to have fun, okay, that's stupid. Why are you going to gatekeep and tell people they can't play a game and enjoy it the way that they want to enjoy it, right? So that being said, it's dumb. I've talked about it at length before. I'm not going to talk about it at length this morning because we've already had this conversation many, many times. I appreciate the tip, Leviathan. Chonkla tipped me $1.50 asking if the stream is pre-recorded. Yes. If you're not aware, what happens, here's what I do. I travel forward in time in a time machine. Okay? About a week.
What do I do?
Do the streams in the future. But I record them. Then I go back in time to my original time period, and I play the videos live to. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Your world and spread your cheeks. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. No. Then Life for Soul did another $4.20 tip and says, when you get to your midlife crisis and you start to think about getting a tattoo, will your first tattoo be an eagle on the side of your neck? Well, no. Is that a reference to somebody? Perhaps it's a direct reference to someone. I wouldn't know.
$21 to Chick-fil-A. I would know, but no. I would not get an eagle on my neck. Jeff tipped me $1.99 and says,
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
DSP, Phil, Philip, Philly B. Love chat interaction reactions DSP. It actually rhymed. I didn't expect it to rhyme. I thought it was going to be more like one of those beatnik poems where they just say random stuff. Like it would be DSP. Phil. Philip. Philly B. But it's not. It actually rhymed. So thank you for that. Okay. Lord Shielgaroth did a super chat, says, I'm sorry. All right, Lord Shielgaroth, just
the
chill the fuck
Ziggy
out.
Piggy's back.
What some people don't seem to understand is that, especially when you're someone like me, who has a lot of people who interact with them on a daily basis, has a lot of people who ask things of them on a daily basis, I can't necessarily give the one-to-one interactions that a lot of people desire. A lot of people will send me an email or try to tag me in chat a million times. And if I don't immediately answer them or if I don't immediately give them the satisfaction that they're looking for, all of a sudden it's some kind of a personal affront or assault on them. It's not. It's just that I'm one man and you are many, right? Right now there's over 400 people on this stream and I am one. Just one. Actually, I'm barely one. I'm like half a one half the time, right? My brain is half empty. So to say, oh, you're ignoring me, or why is I'm not getting a direct response, or why am I not getting exactly the answer that I want right away, likely has nothing to do with you. It has to do with me, and that's cool. But what I will tell you is this, and this is a word of a rule of thumb to follow when it comes to me. Right? In general, the more that you nag me about something, the less chance you are going to get any kind of a satisfactory reaction or answer. All right? In general,
So if you're going to be an
you remind
asshole,
me of
you're going to be
something
treated like an
once,
asshole. You're going to be
that's
shown the door.
enough. If you're someone who literally pokes me like this, Phil, hey Phil, 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 hey Phil, what about Phil, Phil, and a Phil, and a Phil, Phil, Phil? What it feels to me like is like I'm standing here and there's a little 5-year-old kid pulling at my pants like, me.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Be chill about everything. If you're chill about everything, I'm gonna be chill about everything. You know what I'm saying? That's really what
The
it's all
Ziggy
about.
Piggy's back.
You want an answer to a question? Ask me once. If I don't answer it right away, let it go for now. You come back to it later. There's gonna be plenty of opportunities for this kind of stuff. In particular, Lord Shigaroth literally has vocally made it his campaign to be a moderator on my streams. Now I want you to think about this. Someone who was getting into trouble on my streams for being basically way overzealous and kind of going about the boundaries of what you should do on my streams, actually got moderated at one point, got unbanned. For the most part, has been behaving since then, which is good. But then has a desire to become a moderator, applies to be a moderator, and then literally every moment, well, I applied to be a mod. I wonder if I'll be a mod. Can I be a mod? Hey, did you guys know I applied to be a mod? Phil didn't respond to my mod shit. Hey, just so you guys know, Phil didn't respond yet. So guess what? You're not going to be a mod right now. It's that simple. In general, and this is another rule of thumb as well with me. What I've noticed is the shit like that are usually the best candidates. Like, I'll get contacted by someone behind the scenes and be like, hey, Phil, could I be a moderator on your streams? I'm a frequent attendee, and you know, I like your content. I've supported you maybe over the years a little bit here or there. And I've recently noticed that I attend more. And I noticed that maybe you have a
Look how
low
dumb they are.
modship on a particular time of the day or whatever. And I'd like to help out. And usually I'll sit there and I'll weigh and balance it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, but it sounds good or whatever. Or sometimes not. In particular, actually, Lord Shiagra, just so you know, you're not the only person who applied for modship this week. There's actually several people who all applied at once. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you,
now,
but it always seems like it's a black hole.
only person
Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
brought on as a
you're always
moderator
still
was a
having
former
problems.
moderator
You're
who
always
stepped
still in
down
debt,
last year
and
and
nothing's
decided
getting better.
they'd like to come back
I agree with you.
and help out again. I have not taken on anyone new, all right, to be a moderator. And in particular, when it seems like people are starting these big campaigns to be a moderator of my content, usually there's an ulterior motive behind it, or it's going to lead to problems. So the best way to go about this would be to chill, and eventually maybe I will pay attention to it. And you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm looking to add someone or whatever, great. But right now, I'm not in any desperate situation or need for new mods regardless anyway. I don't know why you got that impression, because I never said that. Not once. So it is what it is. All right, please just chill. I think in general, you know, things will go well, and we'll see what happens in the future. All right. Also, shout out to Kevin B, who did a super chat. He's talking about having a stroke. Kevin, please stop with the bullshit. You know, here's the thing that's hilarious to me. Today, I've decided I was going to share something personal with you guys about this numbness that I have at the top of my hand in a very specific area, right? There's some people who are more rational, and they're like, maybe you should get it checked out, or it's probably a pinched nerve, and you had a stroke, you know. Oh, yeah, that's the more likely thing that happened, right, is that I had a full-on stroke in my sleep, you know. You know, or it could be, it just could be, an alien came and fatty
sucked
fat
out my
fuck.
skin and sucked the feeling, right? He had a big sucker mouth. He said, he sucked the feeling right off my hand when I was in my sleep. Hey, not likely, possibility. We gotta talk about it, right? Lavrentiberia? The fuck does that mean, man? Does that name mean? I said
gotta eat it. Gotta eat it.
What does that
Eat
name
the
mean?
heights. Oh,
To the $1.50 and says, my ass is chafing. What do I do? There's no blanket answer for that, because it really is going to depend on the root cause of the chafing of your ass, right? I mean, the general answer would be...
What do I do?
Solve whatever the root cause is that's chafing your ass, and then soothe the ass. But I can't tell you how to do that, because I don't know what it is. You could have a red-hot poker shoved up your ass right now, in which case I would say,
What do I do?
and soothe the butthole. But we don't know if that's the case. It could be something else. Pill, So and that's it, because you're I just don't going to have waste our I don't time have again. These universal answers for you guys, okay? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's it for today's pre-stream podcast. What do you guys think? You think that was a good one? All right. Let's end the podcast. Let's get set up here for some Elden Ring fun. Like I said, we got 3 optional dungeons to check out today and see what the hell's going on.
What do I do?
I'm excited for that. And, you know, and then we gotta talk for the next 3 days about what you guys want to see me do on Friday, because at this point, I don't have I'm playing Kirby. That's about as much as I know. So, all right, guys. Let's, go ahead and let's end the show. End the show. Sounds good. All right, thanks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's swap over. Let's get everything set up. I have to take a brief break to use the restroom so that I can, you know, be ready for this. Because as you know, the last thing I want to do is possibly have something in the works, and then you're playing... Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. I don't care. Not what I did. A whale! Oh, that's cool. Look how dumb they are. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I don't have money to do it. 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 Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. It's been pretty slow. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. It's Super Hound's fault.
miserable. Just miserable.
I love it. I love it. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Fun.
Not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
But it's not. That's the thing. That would mean that we have, with this brain, a tiny bit of a million times smaller than the tiny planet it lives on. Discovered something new.
And I feel much better now, by the way. Couple quick things.
The
Tip
Ziggy
payment,
Piggy's
Those
back.
Green Cheeks to the $1.50 says you're awesome. Dr. Oz, give me $5.50. What? Have you thought about getting a colonoscopy to help with the finger thing?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
What?
Today's been incredibly
Yes.
slow.
When I have numbness on the top of my left hand, the first thing I think about is getting a colonoscopy. Sounds like there's a direct relation. Anyway. Oh, now my keyboard stopped working. Jeez, what is going on? Come on.
Lock and load, little lizard.
wonder if the batteries... Alright, so that's another $6 in tips, by the way. Okay. Hello, Guts. How are you today? Good to see you. Are you going to just complain all night? Just leave then. Okay. Actually. Okay, thank God. I just had to check. It seems like there's a lot of updates to this game recently. I'm going to make sure that I've got them all before I play, and then fucking the game's fucked up or something. So you know what's funny? You guys remember a few streams ago, someone had told me, hey, Phil, why don't you go behind the Beast Sanctuary and drop down there, and there's actually some items down there that you can get. Maybe you'll use them. And I tried to do it, and apparently they patched it out, because if you try to fall back there, you die instantly. So I actually was watching someone else play the game. As I've told you, I've been watching other people's playthroughs, and they're way behind me. And actually, someone did it. And all that's down there, really, there's a couple crafting items, and there's a talisman that reduces damage, which is interesting. It's like a defense-up talisman. And that's about it. And I'm like, that's interesting, but how are you supposed to get it? If they nerfed your ability to drop down behind here, how are you supposed to get down there? Because there's no other way. If you look, there's nothing else there. It's not like there's another path or route or a teleporter. It just looks like they just completely nerfed your ability to get back there. And I was thinking about it. And I'm actually going to talk about this. I'm going to record it because I think I have a theory as to why they did this. Okay? Are you guys ready? Okay. It's none of anyone's business. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Elden Ring. We're starting up a brand new week of streams, which is exciting as always. And
YouTube mode on.
I'm interested to see what's going to happen here as we play further into the game. Currently, where are we?
Piggy's back.
We are here in the Kyrian Study Hall, which has completely flipped on its head. I used an item I got from Ronnie the Witch during her quest line to flip the study hall upside down, which is funny because you can see things are upside down, yet there's still stairs. It's kind of weird. But anyway,
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Look at the water's going up. We're going to investigate this. This is where we are right now, okay? Last stream was extremely cool. Why? We unlocked not one, not two, but 3 optional dungeons. This being one of them.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun
in
game,
the wells that we've already
with me.
previously found. One, the Sophia River well, but actually we went down over here. There was a big hole in the ground. And it ended up taking us to another area called the Underground City, or the Eternal City of Nokron. And we can continue on there whenever we want. But then also, I found a way to get into the second half of this well up here in Liurnia. Originally, I had only been able to go to the bottom areas, and we actually fought a boss here and everything. But then, we found a way to get to the main Ansel River. Yeah, so... this is going to be a whole new area to explore at some point as well. We've got a lot to do today. We're going to start off study hall, see where it takes us, and go from there. All right. Now, before we begin, what's interesting about this is, a few streams ago, you may remember, some of my viewers were giving me some advice, and they were like, Phil, why don't you go back to the Bestial Sanctum? Because there's actually an area behind the Bestial Sanctum where you can drop down, and there's a few items there. Now, the good news is it's not super important items, because I went to do it myself, and whenever I dropped off the side, even if there was a ledge there, like a ledge with a branch, it would kill me instantly. And people were watching me do this, and this was just after the new patch had launched, and people were guessing this was actually part of the new patch that had nerfed this area, but people couldn't figure out why. They're like, there's no other way to get down there. There's no teleporter. There's no other path. You were just supposed to fall, and people couldn't figure this out. So here's the thing. I have been enjoying watching some other content creators play this game well behind me. I'm not spoiling myself on any content. I'm watching them explore, you know, just the way that I did, but they're way behind me. So one person comes over here and explores the area, goes down there and finds the items, and all it is a bunch of crafting items and a new talisman and a weapon. The talisman is a defense-up talisman, although I don't think it dramatically increases your defense. It's just a decent amount. And then there's a weapon that's like the beast's knife. It's basically the knife that this beast guy has in his hand, but it's very small compared to his. So it's not for my build. It's not a huge deal that I didn't get down there. But I started thinking about it, and I'm like, why would they prevent you from actually falling off that ledge? And I came to a revelation. I think I figured it out. All right? At the entrance of the Bestial Sanctum, there's a boss. And the boss is a giant stone gargoyle who's damned tough. The times that I tried to fight him, he would essentially one-shot. I never really went back to fight him again. I could now, like, with my build. Maybe I'll have a lot more health or whatever. But for the most part, I never really bothered with it. What if people were luring or aggroing that boss to the edge, falling on the branch, and having the boss aggro over them and kill itself by the fall? And then they were getting insane amounts of reward souls / runes and all of its loot, despite the fact they never hit it once.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
People
moron?
found a way to aggro it and lure it off the edge and get a cheap kill. So they said, well, fuck it. We'll just nerf the entire area then. Okay? Which makes sense. But my question then is, I hope they took those items and put them somewhere else in the game.
Miserable.
That would be pretty dumb.
Just
if
miserable.
they just literally take those items completely out and no one can ever access them ever again. You know what I'm saying? That's just me guessing, though. I was just trying to think, why would you nerf that area? That had to be it, been it, you know? Lord Shiogarath, please shut up. Stop spamming the chat. We already had this discussion on pre-stream. You're doing it again, and you're just going to end up getting kicked out of here, and I don't want to. Nuno Gloop did a super chat. He says, Final Fantasy
Grab some salt.
Strangers of Paradise on PC. He bought it for $25 cheaper than PlayStation 4. Damn! $25 cheaper for a new release. That's a big price difference.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Okay. Where the hell is my... Here it is. Nuno Gloop. I want to get Nuno Gloop on the leaderboard, and then we can get started. What's up, Randy?
I love it. I love it.
All right. Can we start now? All right. Let's actually get started. So, Upside Down, Carrion Study Hall. We've already killed one crazy sorcerer asshole. And I'm curious how many more of those fuckers will be in here or not. I don't know. We got a lot of rafters walking, it looks like. Remember this shit from previous Dark Souls games? Yeah, well, it's back. An invisible sword ambush ahead. Okay. Thanks for the warning. For some reason, I'm not two-handing. Now I am. Missed. Ooh, I got his Greaves. The Rayalukarian Greaves. Cool. I don't see any items or anything.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Alright, we're going to drop down. Continue on. Pretty neat. I like the idea of an upside-down dungeon. Although it's going to be pretty crazy doing stuff like this upside down. Look at that staircase down there. Oh. That jingling sound. I don't know if I like that. Let's investigate. Probably got to find a place to jump.
Look at them.
Onto these shit.
Look at
I
them.
would think, but I just want to make
Come
sure I'm not
on.
missing anything.
You gotta be kidding.
Before we do that, or try to find the best place. You know what? I think you just drop right down onto the rafters. Yeah, and then I saw a ladder over there. Yeah, I see there's a ladder right there with a guy. Let me just make sure there's nothing up here hidden or anything out of sight. I don't think so. But obviously, I'd prefer to not miss anything. Doesn't look like it. What's the difference between a tip and a super chat? Why are you Protusum Zone like you don't fucking know? You've been here for how long? And you don't know that. What's the difference between a bad question and a dumb question? None. They're both stupid. Okay. We're in the rafters now. No items, right? I did see that ladder in the center area.
Are you a functional retard?
there's
I have to
blood
ask.
Someone slipped. There's the ladder right there, and there's an item. But is there anything else around here? If they spawn enemies, that's pretty
Why am I
dick, but they probably
toxic?
will. They'll probably spawn enemies here as a dick move. Someone dropped their books right there. I don't know why you would have been reading books up here. Nah, I don't really see anything. I think we just dropped... Oh, there's another item over there. See that? Oh, I see. Look how tricky
It's
this
rising
is.
toxicity.
What they've done is they put chains in between certain areas. So you kind of have to jump around the chains to get to the items. See that? They probably wanted to add some difficulty to it. So we can drop here, but then we're going to have to jump around the chain. I don't believe it. Probably shit. Holy proof dried liver? I mean, it's just a crafting item. But if it's holy proof, likely it's going to craft something that's resistant to holy, right? Holy damage? Can I just walk around this? Oh, you just walk around them. Never mind. I thought it was a challenge.
Oh, that's
Not at
cool.
all. And there's no other extra area to drop from what I can see. No. So what we're going to do, grab this item, we're going to go down. There's floating books. Look, there's a book out there floating. And as much as I'd like to say, ooh, invisible platform, it's probably more like, ooh, graphical glitch. And you go over there, you try to step on it, and you die. Glintstone Firefly. Why is there a ladder here? This serves zero purpose. Look where it is. We're just gonna fall, obviously. Okay. I guess we press this. It's an elevator. Cool. We're going down, or technically, I guess we're going up because we're upside down. Here we go. Oh, it's kind of dark here. What's weird is there's a staircase. There's definitely a staircase on this thing.
Streaming you. Oh
So
no.
maybe what I should do is hit the switch and jump off of it and see if the staircase goes up and if there's actually a way to go up it. I think that's what they want you to do because it sure looks like... Oh, I guess not. You can go that way. Now let's do that. Let's see if I hit it and jump off what happens. Ready? Oh, you can't? Oh. I was like, oh, this will be cool. I'll hit it and then this big staircase will appear. Nope. What's weird to me is that there's 0 messages. 0? How often do you see no messages in a room? Maybe
run,
there's
no,
a
close
reason to
the
put a message in
run,
this
here we
room.
go again. Run.
Upside down or something? Oh, we got a cutscene. What is this? What is going on here? Oh, cool. We found the way to cross the bridge and actually get to the tower to charge up the second boss room. What is this called? Let's sit down and find out. The Liurnia Tower Bridge. Well, that's pretty straightforward now. Oh, wait. I think I might be able to level up, actually. At 37,000, I think I only need like 39,000 to level up. Yeah, so if I just pop a few grace, I can level up here. $12? That might be too many. Watch me be so short. Watch, I'm going to be like 100 short. Oh, no, dead on. Okay. Oh, man. Health could definitely be useful. Wow, I'm level 82 now. Damn, I increased a lot of levels the last couple streams, huh? Okay, so I could go health. I could go faith for even more damage, of course. It's a tough call. Strength would actually scale a little more damage out of what I'm doing. Too bad. Let me see something here. I hate that this fucking... I have to go to several menus to do what I want to do. Right? So with my current weapon, where the fuck is it?
C strength, C faith, D dex. I guess maybe we've reached the cap of faith scaling with this weapon, because you noticed it said if I do strength over faith, it would actually increase the damage more. What about my halberd? C strength, D faith. So in reality, maybe I should start scaling strength over faith. Although late game, maybe there'll be things that'll be more faith. I don't know. I really am guessing here. So, this is a challenging and tough decision.
Fun.
Do I want to go strength or do I want to go faith? Oh, really? Darziak says you press R3 in equipment. Oh, that's how you do it. Gotcha. Thank you. I'm going to try that later because I hate having to go through different menus to fuck around. Yeah, the wing size now, I have faith of 24. Of course I do. I have faith of 41. I could use that. But, are there any other weapons that previously I might have wanted to use and I can't? Regalia of AOK. No, that means Arcane. The Sword of Night and Flame. Everyone said this was great when I got it at the manor, but you need 24 intelligence to use it. I've only got 9, so that ain't happening. I could use the Troll Knight Sword. No, I can't. I need 18 intelligence to use it. I could use the Grafted Blade Greatsword. Wasn't this the... It looks like Game of Thrones throne. Didn't we get this by beating the first optional castle in Lingrave? You know, the Ruins Greatsword looks cool, but that freaking 50 strength, 16 int kind of kills it, right? If you remember, I was using the Frozen Needle for a little bit. It's very fast, but not great damage output. These are all previous weapons. I had been using the Serpent God's Curved Sword for a little bit. The Bloodhound Fang, I think, dude, the weapons I have, I'm using the best ones. Like, I'm literally using the ones that have the absolute best damage output and build for what I have. I think maybe later I'll find more faith-based stuff. But now I'm pretty much at the epitome of what I got. You know what I mean? Like, looking at everything here that's available to me. The Tree Spear, but it's a spear that's not very damaging compared to my halberd. You know?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Yeah. All right.
Blah 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 blah.
Reach the cap of what faith is gonna do. See, he goes to 502, but strength will put me to 503. Let's do strength. Okay. Now, I know this is probably not going to work, but being that we unlocked the shortcut now, I want to go try to fight the gargoyle. I don't think I'm going to beat it. I just want to fuck around and see if I can kill it. I'm probably going to get my ass handed to me here, but I just want to give it a shot. Oh, really? The Sword of Night and Faith got nerfed. Oh, Night and Flame got nerfed. It's not even worth investing in anymore.
It's Tevin's fault.
Why do they fucking keep nerfing stuff? That's pretty dumb. You know what? Hold on a second. I should probably equip my halberd, huh?
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm stupid. So, we're going to do a few things here. Ready? Super fucking scrubby.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Now watch me get one-shotted. Say goodbye. After all that, watch this shit. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Oh shit, I couldn't see. Oh, it's a two-shot now. Ah!
It is miserable.
Instead of a one-shot, it's a two-shot. I gotta jump back. I have to. You got another weapon? What? How the fuck did I miss a giant enemy? It's so dumb. He's right in front of me, and I whiff. Ow. My last shot. Yeah, here's what I think people were doing. They were aggroing him. They were jumping over and running to the edge and having him fall off and getting the win that way.
Have some salt.
So I think that's why they nerfed that. I think that's why that ledge is completely different now.
I missed, and now I'm fucked.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay.
Zero skill, maximum profit.
Oh, that was
Ziggy
great.
Piggy is here.
What happened? Try to fight him over here. A flat area. Jesus fuck. His range is ridiculous. His range is insane. Like, I can deal damage to him, which is good, obviously, but, I mean, he hits me for so much, it's just ludicrous.
What do I do?
By the way, it's 2 deaths to him. It's ludicrous, the damage output of these fucking late-game enemies.
What do I do?
I can't... What? How did he even hit me there? It doesn't even make sense half the time to get hit by this guy. See? Like, what the fuck? So he can hit me, but I can never hit him. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because
I
right
really
now
can't hit him.
Really,
I seriously
really
can't.
in a
Like,
bad situation
right in front of me,
financially,
he's
so all your
giant,
tips are
and
going
I
straight
swing
to
and miss
bills.
every time.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I rolled through his attack. His attack spins 3 times and still hits. Yeah, this is dumb.
Tiger,
There's challenge and then there's stupid. It's just
tiger,
dumb, like,
You
you can't hit the fucking
Greed
giant enemy
is
in front of you.
massively
No
strong.
matter what. But every swing he has hits you. Like, literally every swing. So here's what I'm going to do. Fuck this. I'm just going to cheese him. I mean it. I'm just going to, like, fucking completely try to bum rush him. I don't care. He's a fucking asshole. He's not going to abide by the rules of the fucking game.
What do I do?
So I'm just going to cheese the fuck out of him and see if I can beat him going gung-ho like an idiot. Alright? I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Ready? Fuck this. Forget strategy. Who needs it? This is fucking Elden Ring. Alright, so let's go down here. I don't know why I'm attacking, because I didn't attack, but he's attacking. I rolled. I still got hit anyway. Look, I still got hit anyway. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to beat this guy now. The damage output is preposterous. Preposterous for this.
Oh, here
fucking
we
thing.
go. Now he's talking about WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives
I'll try it a few more times.
in your
Your motherfucking come back
motherfucking
later
head.
when we're higher level.
I don't think about
you can do
WWE
it's
champions.
fucking ridiculously
You
broken.
do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Of course I whiffed. But look how far away he is and hits me perfectly, right? And then I try to roll and I can't roll because I'm recovering from drinking. It takes that fucking long. How did I miss? I'm right in front of him and I missed. Jeez, what an attack pattern. I'm not doing this. I never even did that attack. How did I miss? How did I miss? He's right in fucking front of me. This is the dumbest fight. How did he hit me? I gotta get more health, by the way. I gotta get rid of my magic flask and start putting into the healing flask so I have more. I can't jump. You know why? Because my stamina's not coming back. You notice that? I'm not even attacking. My stamina's not coming back. Where the fuck is it going? Alright, I definitely got to put everything into healing. Forget the, magic flasks. Give me more healing flasks. See you later, Lord Shiagorath. And Alice Telebon did a $1.50 tip and said you could try dual-wielding the halberd with a sword. No, I definitely can't do that. My equipment loadout is maxed. Unless I'm going to go nude. This keyboard is pissing me off today because it's not fucking working, and I'm about to smash it because I want my keyboard to work so I can actually play the fucking game. I don't know why it's not working today. I might have to change the batteries. I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I can't dual wield. There's no way I can't hold any more equipment. Already I'm at, like, maximum weight, so I'm not fat rolling, so... So for some odd reason, I'm not getting my stamina back. I don't know why, but I wasn't getting it back at all, which makes no fucking sense. I should have been gaining it back, and I wasn't. Yeah, let's do 10 and 1, just in case I do want to recharge it and do the buff again. Okay. Excuse me. Down here. Jesus fuck, man. That's fair. He hits me with a back-up stab, and I can't get out to do anything about it. He hits me with a follow-up, because you can't roll out of it. Like, wow, that's really fucking fun and fair, isn't it? So at any time, if he wants to do a double stab, you just die. Oh. That's challenge, man. Challenge. Yeah. That's what it's called, I guess. Challenge. I fucking pressed it as soon as I saw the red, it didn't roll. Fucking monster delay piece of shit. I pressed jump, it never jumped. I rolled, it didn't roll. I definitely fucking pressed it. I'm dead. It's so dumb because he's not, I tell you right now, he's not a hard boss. The problem is his damage output and the sluggish controls. If I could dodge his attacks, I would not ever get hit at all. But every time I press dodge, it's so delayed. And it also seems like for some odd reason, my stamina takes fucking forever to come back. I don't know why. It didn't seem to be that bad in the rest of the game. But now I'm fighting this guy, it's like, you're a fucking slug, everything you do. Like you're in slow-mo. I don't know, man. I rolled. As soon as I saw the swing, I rolled. This guy hit anyway. Each other completely. Oh, that's fair. Huh. How the fuck did I miss? He's an insanely huge enemy standing in front of me. You missed. Why am I talking? My jump attack never came out. That was a one-hit kill. That was a one-hit kill. So, until I have more health, I'm gonna try one more time. Until I have more health, it's just not a viable boss fight. He's doing way too much damage. The game claims I missed a giant enemy standing directly in front of me. Like, literally, he's right in front of me. You're whipping. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's just more bullshit. More terrible hitboxes and From Software.
What do I do?
Bullshit to inflate the difficulty of their game, when in reality, the guy's not even hard. His attack pattern isn't difficult at all. It's just you won't let me fucking dodge or hit the fucking guy because you're pissing me off. Have some salt. You like to piss me off.
What do I do?
Right. Right.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
Nothing I can do about that. Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. I rolled. As soon as I saw him plunge, I rolled. Doesn't come out. Fuck this. Yeah, I give up. There's no point in wasting time. He does too much damage output, and with the unresponsive there's no point in using it. I'll come back later. Okay. Fuck this stupid shit. Alright.
We're
Back to
so
doing fun stuff. It's rising to toxicity. YouTube mode on. You know, I really love to take on certain challenges.
I was
if they
completely
were fair,
worthless.
like, you know, an enemy that just fucking one-shots you, and you can't dodge his attacks because the fucking game's controls lag. I mean, fuck it. Why am I gonna waste my time on that shit, right? All right, let's reassign my flasks again, because I might want to use some magic.
The game devs were basically
no,
completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat
He's still
any kind of game.
I'm just pressing triangle. Jesus fuck. Okay. The game really wants to be pissy today. Okay. You repel, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Possibly a boss, you would think. I don't know if it would be on the bridge, though. Maybe inside the tower? There was a boss.
Oh, no,
Hell, there's a
someone's
boss at
illegally
the other bridge,
streaming you.
right?
Oh, no.
And there's probably a boss at this bridge, too. Oh, hi. Who's this? What the hell? It's another Godskin guy. Okay. Will he be anywhere near as tough as the other one? We're about to find out. This one's a little blubbery. Ow! I can already tell you he's not doing as much damage as the other one.
What do I do?
The Ziggy Piggy's back! Oh, wait. Oh, boy.
It's been pretty
Nearly
slow.
as much damage as the other one. What is a tail? Ooh. That's my last shot. Fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die. Stop this. You know, he does thrust attacks that aren't super effective. Like, I can kind of get out of the way of them. Ooh, that was a good one. I like this guy. I jumped out of the way instead of roll. Ouch! Stop thrusting! Don't thrust! How can I put a message on the ground that says, prepare for thrusting? Prepare for thrusting. Put 2 fingers in the butthole. Oh, we got a second form. He's charging up. Oh, shit. Whoa, we got even fatter. Ew! Oh, no! Oh! No, come on. How am I supposed to take that seriously? I can't concentrate when I can know he can turn into that. Oh, come on. Just kill me. Dude, that was hilarious. Come on. I can't concentrate on that. That's funny as shit. Yo, look at the blubber. He's got faces all over him. He's got fucking faces all over his body. Yo, come on. How am I supposed to concentrate when that's happening? That's fucking hilarious. All right. Let me think about this. Here we go. That's fucking hilarious shit. Roll out. Roll out. I got the big fat belly in your face, rolling my blubber around the place. Stop this!
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
I guess it's a defensive wall he uses. I tried to roll. Really, I did. I don't even know what you're talking about. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
My god, that was Phil in 20 years.
On guard. Tried to roll there, did not work. Good thrust. Oh, a belly bounce. Yo, this guy's great. Yo, this is the best enemy design. I love this guy. He's hilarious. He's very imposingly dangerous and hilarious at the same time. Why couldn't all the enemies in the game be like this? Ah, shit. That hurt. Oh, the range. You fuckface. Shit. Oh, I interrupted it. The real danger here is this, the bridge. Because if you're the wrong angle, then you can't get out of the way of the thrust. Good backstep. Oh shit. Phase 2? Not yet. Close. That's the second phase. Ow. This doesn't do much damage. He's gonna roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Oh, roll out. I'm gonna need more healing. Can someone please shut up this dude? Oh, the belly bounce. Oh, another belly roll out. Jesus. I love it. Alright. I like this enemy. I like this fight. It's not a boss, but you can tell he's supposed to be a boss. And I wonder if you fight him as a boss in another part in the game, and this is supposed to be the second time you encounter him as a normal enemy. I definitely like.
If I could get
the,
down on my
the
hands and
enemies.
knees and say thank you and still
Obviously,
be on camera,
I'm gonna switch
I
my
would do
weapon
it.
now. We're getting to serious business here. Let's just fuck him up with the halberd, which is gonna actually have a better hitbox anyway, and better buffs too. So also, let's reassign my flasks. Flask. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with this. He's gonna carry that
Thanks
weight.
for the money, stupid fuck.
Carry that weight.
You got
Carry that weight. He does carry his weight. Stop this! Okay. A lot of buffs. That's a lot of buffs.
Greed is
Look at that chunk.
massively strong.
He's not happy about the damage output. Oh yeah! That sucked ass. Ultimate insta-kill of Flubber! No! No, I was killed by Flubber. Oh no. That was great. See? You see the difference between a boss fight that's challenging but fair and fun versus a boss fight that's just a bunch of fucking bullshit? Do you see the massive difference? I'm having a lot of fun against this guy.
Fun.
Too good. Do this again. My problem was when he was getting up from the stagger, I wasn't locked on, and I completely missed the giant crushing punish blow. I was like, oh shit. That hurt a lot. Oh! Nice combo. Oh, the flame wall, I gotta dodge.
I love it. Ah, I love
Good
it.
stab, look at that. Great range. I think that's called a riposte. When you do that, like, the back spinning sword to deflect your attack. I think it's called a riposte. He's gonna do the roll. Oh shit, that was a bad move on my part. I jumped into it like a fucking idiot. Damn, I'm dumb. Oh yes, this could be it. Charging my move. Oh, one more hit. One more hit. Get him. Oh, very nice fight. Fun. Godskin's Noble Hood, Godskin Noble Robe, Godskin Noble Bracelets, and a Godskin Noble Trousers. A whole set. That was a good fight. Do you think that guy respawns? Or do you think after you kill him once he's out of here? I don't know, he might respawn. So I don't know if I want to fuck around. Where is the Godskin? Godskin Noble Bracer. Oh, I can equip it and I'll still be medium load. I can't see this. I can see the stats, but I can't see the description. Let's take a look at the description.
A whale.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army. Where's the hood? Godskin Noble's hood. Hood made by Sony.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Gods.
Pay my bills.
Subcutaneous fat makes it plump and
Can't
soft.
jump. It's too
Owned
delayed.
by Godskin Noble. Nobles are the most ancient apostles.
Do you want to
who
play
are
the
said to have
fucking
assimilated
game?
inhuman physiology. Not unlike the Crucible, the Erd Tree in its primordial form. 0 poise. But a lot of extra bonuses. Like resistances. Right? Ugh, look at this. Strengthens the Noble Presence incantation. I don't have that, I don't think. I don't think I have Noble Presence. This I can equip, actually. What about the Noble? Same thing. So. I can't. Oh, I can equip these too? They don't like wear it. They don't weigh anything. Now I'd be heavy. Okay. Well, I got some Godskin pants I'm wearing now. That's absolutely disgusting when you think about it. You're wearing the skin of a fucking god? Like, oh god. Wear the whole set? Why do you want me to wear the whole set? Alright, let me put it on and see what it looks like. It's probably absolutely disgusting. People really want me to wear the whole set to see what it looks like. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Big blubberous skin of the gods. How nice. So we beat him. I guess now maybe we just go to the tower, do you think? Or do you think there's another challenge along the way? There's a second fucking boss coming up, isn't there? Yeah. Now I'll probably go back to the other outfit. Oh, Ellis Telemon tipped me $1.50. Says this thrust mini boss is funny as hell. Maybe a faster sword. We're getting more strikes at once. Thrust him back with the ice needle to his butthole. Ew. Ice needle butthole.
Business related. I still have it.
See, I would like put down a message that says, "Ooh, fatty butt thrust." Thank you, Jay. I don't care what games you play. I'm here to help you. He likes the stuff that I do. Sounds good, man. So I get the feeling there will be nothing additional in this tower. It's just going to be going and charging up the rune, which I don't know what it does yet. Until we charge it, we won't know what it does. This is the rune of Renala. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing right now. Probably magic. Probably for magic builds. The homosexuals are evil people who are passing around AIDS. What are you wearing? It looks like you're the Michelin Man or the guy from Ghostbusters. You mean the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man? Yeah, it looks like you're wearing his corpse. Pretty cool. Scotty doesn't know. To me, $12 says, so don't tell Scotty, because Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. Well, to that, I do have a retort. It's Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Whoa. How about that? Thank you, Scotty doesn't know. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. All right. Cool. Cool. Zero Wolverines. I finished Stranger in Paradise. I loved it. The combat's fun.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
A gorgeous view. The gorgeous view. Yes, the gorgeous view. What's funny is that guy gave me like no runes. He gave me 4,000 runes, even though he was basically a mini boss.
La 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 la.
The real
There you
reward
go.
was the
Listen to my
journey.
beautiful singing voice.
Praise be the beautiful.
La 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 la.
It's cool. You can see all the towers in the distance. And what's cool, so you know that one is Limgrave, that one is Caelid. There's another one out there. There's another tower out there. East of Caelid. There's something over here, and you can't see it from where you are, but yeah. Did I ever play the first Final Fantasy? Yes, I did. Zero Wolverine. Not the original. I actually played, Oh, there's no... Wait a minute. There's no fingers ahead? So there's no Renala rune. What is this, then? The Curse Mark of Death. And a Stargazer's Heirloom. Praise the Rump. So who the fuck was this? I don't know. I guess we're gonna look at our inventory, try to find what these items are.
What do I do? What do I do?
Because there's the Rune of the Unborn. Oh, it's already charged. Huh.
What do I do?
What's that item that I just grabbed?
What do I do?
Curse Mark of Death. Curse Mark carved into Lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh? Curse Mark carved into the discarded flesh of Rani the Witch, also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half wheels. Rani was the first of the demigods Right. Of course.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Who wouldn't know that? Anyway, there was also an amulet I got. I'm probably not going to use it, but let's see what it is. It sounds to me like it's an amulet that's going to help with magic. The Stargazer Heirloom raises your intelligence. Yep. The young astrologer gazed at the night sky. She'd always chased the stars every step of her journey. Then she met the full moon, and in time, the astrologer became a queen. So there you go.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
So we did
moron?
not have to charge that room, but we got some optional stuff, which is cool. What I would say is... Can we go back to the study hall, flip it back, and go get our revenge on that original sorcerer that kicked our ass so much earlier?
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Jack G, the Super J says, I am here is used for Fia's questline later on. And Darziak says Rani is in a puppet's body. Right, we know that. She had said that as much, right? That it wasn't her real body. So she's dead, but apparently her soul is inside of a body that's possessed, and maybe that what we just found was her real body dead at top of that
laugh
tower.
sounds like ack, ack, ack.
So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, wait a minute. It sounds nothing like that at all. Let's go back. Once again, I seriously feel that weapon, I'm only going to use it for bosses. I don't think
The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat in any kind of a game.
Still can't level this because I need the fucking crafting items I don't have. Yeah. Annoying. Where is the sword? Okay. I'm stuck. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second here. If I'm going to rotate this back, I need to get more magic. Back to 8 and 3. Am I going to play Plague Tale later this year, the new one? Likely yes. So, not doing this here. And this is just the upside down version, which we already did. Right? Right? So, I want to flip it back again, and I want to kill that sorcerer.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
We need to see this cutscene. We know it's just going to flip it. Excuse me. Okay, I need to pull this down. You think this is resistant to magic, what I'm wearing? I didn't pay any attention to what the stats were. Okay. Okay. What the fucking lock-on fucked up again?
Not what I did.
I can't. I can't hit them because the fucking attack won't track. Are you shitting me? The attack wouldn't track. It kept missing completely. Good damage. I only need like one more hit, so. I'll definitely kill it this time. Ah, his damage output is so
What do
much
I
increased
do?
from before. I'll definitely get my revenge on this asshole. I'm bored, so I get to kill you guys while I wait. There we go. Now, this will be a pain in the ass. Perhaps I can hit them with the lightning spear. Maybe not. I don't know. We're gonna try, I guess. They're really far away. Nope. Oh, it teleported. I mean, if I kill all the little enemies, it'll make it a lot easier. And also the fact that they're not going to one-shot me anymore is obviously a big asset here. Seriously, from that far, you fuckers. I wish my magic had better range. It just doesn't. I rolled. It didn't work. It didn't come out. Really stupid. Oh, you son of a bitch. It did hit. It hit. It did hit them. Oh, I did get it. I got the kill. Magic downpour.
The lag is so bad near the end. What happened?
Why the lag is
That's
so
all
serious?
you can do here?
What's funny to me is that you see that there is a winding staircase, right? And
It's Dark Dave's fault.
I think maybe there's more to do in here, but I'm not sure because I never explored because I was always just fighting the sorcerer.
It's Tevin's fault.
Right? Let's look around. Is there a ladder up or down anywhere or a oh, there's a ladder right here. I never even saw this. I never had a chance. Okay. Cool, we're clearing the study now. We'll be done with it after this. Try ranged battle. Visions of a castle. Any items here? Oh, there's a rat up here. Fucking rat. Of course. It didn't die from one hit. It dodged? It dodged my hits. You son of a bitch.
I didn't jump back.
Another ladder up. So this is where the ladder comes into play. Earlier it didn't do anything. You're supposed to use it here. What's funny is look at that body. Because obviously that body's supposed to be upside down. There's another rat. There's an item. Let's get the item. I wonder if we can go higher up from here or not. I don't know. It's weird that there's a staircase up above us and you can't seem to get to it. The Cerulean Seed Talisman. A unique item. We'll have to take a look at it and see what it is. Oh shit.
Will not hear any complaints from me now.
Well, that's one way to go. Visions of Up. Try the projectile weapon. I think what you're saying is you could snipe the sorcerer from above. Oh! The rat was completely invisible. I didn't see it at all.
What do I do?
Well, 13,000, is it worth it to even go back and get it? I seriously question if it even is. Is it worth it to go back up there?
Ah!
It's only 13,000. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna get. You know what? Fuck it. Seriously, I'm gonna get it back. I don't even care. All right. So we've done it. We cleared the Carrion Study Hall, both versions, upward and upside down. Right. All right. Up next, what should we do? We have two options. We can go back to the underground city, the aqueduct-facing cliffs, which we didn't finish. Or
what do I
we
do?
can go over here, which we also just unlocked, the Ansel River main. This one was, we were teleported from, what was it, Rena's Rise, the tower. While this is the second half of the underground city with the stars from when the meteor hit the planet. I don't know which to do. Oh, I don't know. They're probably both challenging and fun, but
What do I do?
I kind of want to check this out first.
What do I
because I've been
do?
wanting to do this for a while to see what was in the second
What do I
half.
do?
I think we'll do maybe this.
What do I do? What do I do?
All right, I guess I should also look at that. There's something giant.
The lag was
in
so
the
bad
background
there at the
over
end. What
What
happened?
is it?
Why the
You
lag
didn't
is so
see it?
serious?
I don't know if it's just a regular giant or if it's a unique, ginormous enemy. Either way, I want to see what that is. So let's save. Let's equip. Back what I was doing with my Radon armor. Oh, Radon. Praise the Radon.
What?
Now wait a minute. How am I heavy load? How does this make sense? How am I heavy load when I wasn't before? I had the same exact stuff equipped earlier and I wasn't heavy load. Could it be that my sword is
I don't have a
heavier?
job.
The weight on this sword is 15. The weight on the halberd is 13.5. Wow. That's shitty. I can't equip it. Yeah, I just gotta go back to what I had. With this sword, it's too heavy. Okay. So, I think this is what we're doing next. I have no idea what to expect. We're gonna see what the hell's coming up. Cool. Oh, by the way, I died. I didn't add it to the counter because I don't really care. 441. Oh, 4,401 deaths. That's correct. Okay. Nice. Well, it's time for a break. Let me save up. Very good. All right, my friends. It is time for our break of the stream. When I return from the break in about 15-20 minutes, we will be continuing on in this underground area. I don't know what it is. I saw a ginormous thing in the background. We're going to see what it is. Okay? Thank you guys so far. Good stream. I'll be back shortly with more. All right.
What do I do?
We're soulmates.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions
lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. It's Dark Dave's fault. These people are fucking weirdos. If there's even a grain of truth in any of this, that's so fucking stupid.
Not exactly clear whether they even truly exist or could be shown to in the physical universe. If they do, if one day physics finds a use for them, that's great. But if not, that's great too.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
What do I do? My last shot, flying golden arrow. Oh, yeah! Look at that! Whoa! 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 Didn't die. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Ack, 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 ack.
Best cams at fun. Hot girls and boys video chat. White check mark. Thumbs up. Kiss mark. Boy. Girl. Love letter. Eggplant. Couple with heart. Kissing people. Kiss. Eggplant. Eggplant. Coom 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 a lot coom coom fill it.
Okay, guys, I'm coming back from break.
The Ziggy Piggy's
Hold
back.
on 1 second here. I'm going to close my blinds because the sun came out bright and I can't see now in my office, as usual when this happens. Open the window up more, close the blind. Okay. Hope everyone had a good break. And, oh, my nose. Ah. Ah, my nose. What? What on earth? I don't know what you guys are talking about. What? Oh my god, there's a fucking cam bullshit bot in here. Let's get rid of that. I guess even the mods went on AFK. I'm screwing over like, what is going on? Someone says, I quit King of Fighters 15 because I got smoked by a fighting game streamer. I don't even know what you're talking about. I very well, I might have played someone in King of Fighters 15 that's from a fighting game community. I wouldn't even know. I paid no attention to it. I quit it because I hate the meta. I think the meta's terrible. You're an idiot. Okay.
I'm
I got rid of the
very
bot. The stupid
confused.
bot is gone. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. About roughly 2 more hours of Elden Ring. We're heading now into the Ansel River second half of that underground dungeon. We had been there before, but now we're going to see what the second half of it is, which is probably going to be ultra challenging, I'm sure, considering it seems to be part of the Ronnie quest line. We went to the Rena's Rise Tower, and it teleported us down there. So I guess we'll see. My break was good, Sadness Aaron. Thank you for asking. I basically just spent time with Kat and Jasper relaxing a little bit, talking a little bit. Let's get set up to jump back in. Thank you, everyone, for chilling with me. Thank you to everyone engaging with the stream. We are a mere 3 likes away from hitting the 100-like goal. Considering that we have 2 more hours on the stream, I don't think we're going to have an issue hitting the likes goal. And it helps, again, in liking the streams, engaging with the content, allows more people to find it. It becomes more visible on YouTube. I appreciate that. Latest super chat was from Jack G. I got that correct. The last tip was Scotty doesn't know, but during the break, I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. So let's add that to the running tips total. Here we go. If I can get my mouse to work, it's fighting with me today. A lot of equipment fighting with me today. My keyboard and my mouse don't want to work. So that gets us to $68 in tips so far, which means it is Gunner Glasses time. We hit the first tiered goal. Thank you for that, everyone. Now we push towards goal number 2, which is a silly hat. If we reach $100 in tips, you guys will get to vote on a silly hat for me to wear. Usually you guys vote for the real-life Dumas helmet, which looks like a knight's helmet, but it's a knit hat. But sometimes you guys vote for something else. Curious to see what happens today if we can hit that goal. Now, there is about 2 more hours of gameplay, so it's very probable that we will hit the $100 goal, possibly. If you like the stream, please consider contributing in any of the methods outlined in the description of the stream, including becoming a member, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip. It all helps. If you enjoy the stream, please like it. Liking the stream helps this channel for engagement purposes, okay? Guts, you're welcome. He says, thank you for another fun stream. Appreciate that. Well, this music's crazy. Reverse 750 says, despite the fact this is a great Souls game, do you think because it's too long, or excuse me, too big like an RPG, it's a shortcoming? You know, what I would say is, when the game works and is very creative, it's awesome. And then also there's times when, sadly, it doesn't seem like it's very creative and it's boring. Like when you're doing the 100th grindy optional side dungeon that looks exactly the same as all the others, and you fight a boss that you fought 10 times already at the end, you see? So, like now, this looks like it's going to be pretty unique. I see a giant fucking moving creature in the background that's probably going to stop me in the paste. This will probably be pretty fun. Alright, you guys ready? Here we go. Alright, everyone, welcome back. I had my break of the stream, and we've got about roughly 2 hours left on today's... I almost said Demon Souls.
Tiger!
Tiger! We are currently in the Ansel River, Maine. We were teleported here from, of all places,
YouTube mode
Rena's
on.
Rise, which was one of the towers way in the northwest. Excuse me. Yes, northwest. I got that right. The northwest of Liurnia. There was a teleporter there that got us here. It's part of completing some of Ronnie's quest line. Opened up that that tower
Miserable.
and allowed us to
Just
teleporter.
miserable.
I have no idea what's coming up, but I see a ginormous creature in the background that looks like it may be unique because it certainly doesn't look like anything I've seen before. So we may be having a unique boss.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Let's find out. That is huge. What the fuck is it, though? We are back to these guys being a pain in the ass to kill because they're tanking it out. Remember, originally they were, then they became pushovers, and oh my god. It's that stupid fucking thing that was sniping me. Yeah, it's that giant bug thing that was sniping me previously. It's back. Only it's in a different position now. Because before, it was over here, and now it's here. Oh, shit. If I go left, that's going to take me down to where I started. If I go right, that's where I really need to go. But there could be some items to the left. So this guy, here we go. He's gonna start sniping. All he does is shoots a bunch of shit at you.
I love it.
We couldn't fight him previously. He was too high up. Maybe we could fight him now? What is it? What the fuck is that? You think I could just run up and hit it? I'm gonna try. Fuck this. I guess I can use magic. I don't think I can physically hit it. I'm playing a good instrument. I'm Japanese. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's like, hey, don't hit that big dude. Look how much damage. Fucking shit, man. Again, we're going back to it being like ridiculously OP. Every enemy ridiculously OP and doing insane damage again. Oh my god! What the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. For these little wimpy dudes, too. I'm getting him, so it's working. Good shit. Obnoxious, but, hey, you know. Oh, thoughts on Chipotle? Oh, yeah, it's a great place to eat. Actually, I haven't eaten there in years and years and years. Way before they had that, what was it, an Ebola outbreak at one point or whatever? It was before then that I ate. I remember I ate Chipotle twice ever. The first time I thought it was decent, and the second time it was bad, so I never went back. Alright, fuckface. Smithing Stone 7? That's what I need! I finally got it. That's exactly what I need to upgrade my halberd. Oh, shit. Well... funny how that just fucking worked out, huh? Okay, then. We can go upgrade the halberd at some point. Alright, let's kill this idiot and see what's over. Now we can investigate. I don't have to worry about stupid assholes sniping me. I need a 7 for my halberd and another 6 for this sword. It's been like the longest time since I got a crafting item I needed, so I'm actually like hyped. Like, oh! I can finally upgrade equipment for the first time in 20 hours. This is just going to take you back to the beginning. We already found this. Oh, wait. No. This is where you need to go. This takes you back to the beginning. Okay. Alright, so let's check out the other direction first. Yeah, this other over here will take you back to the beginning. Pinocchio says genuine excitement. Of course. I want to, you know, it sucks when you hit a wall in a game like this and you can't find the shit you need to get better. You know, my weapons have been the same level of damage for a while now, and I can't upgrade without the items. So it is exciting to find the items. You fucking piece of shit. I just gotta keep doing jumbo attacks because that's what staggers them, see? Of course I missed. Do kiss the Araba. Oh, enjoy the Araba. Can I just backstab this guy? Yes. Oh, come on. There we go. They're very slow. Yeah, I don't know what happens sometimes when I go on break and I come back, the chat dies. Right now we have almost 400 people on the stream. You would think some of them would want to talk, but they're pretty quiet right now. I don't know why. You guys, you know, there's interaction. You can talk on the stream, right? It's not the silent Elden Roll?
Hint, hint,
The
hint.
silent Elden Ring stream. Elden Roll. That sounds delicious. Like, go to a bakery. Enjoy our signature Elden Rolls. Mmm. Smithing Stone 4. I need Smithing Stone 3. That's the one I need the most of right now. Oh, what is that? Is that a flower? It looks like a flower. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. So I guess I'll just... Is there any little guys? It looks like it's just the flower. Oh, no, there's a little one. Stone Sword Key. Poison. Oh, they're poison, not rot. And that's not a big deal. And that flower looks like it would take you back to the beginning where we had started. There may be more items. Let's go take a look. Can't see. They're so slow. Oh no, oh, that's bad. You're not hitting me, please. You hit them? No. It does nothing to them at all, of course. In that very famous From Software logic, for some odd reason, all the enemies are immune to absolutely everything, but you can take massive damage from everything. Of course. There. I don't think there's anything over here. I'll check.
Have some salt.
A Clayman Ash. Actually, there was a unique ash over here. Yep. So if you fall down here, that's going to take you back to the beginning of the dungeon from the other direction, which we don't want, obviously. So I'm just going to say, fuck this. Hello, Zoya. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Okay, 1 minute is not only iced coffee, and you just earned yourself a nice permanent ban because you're a moron. Someone asked how can they support the stream? Well, check the description of the stream for many different options. You could do a membership, a super chat, a super sticker, or a tip. And there's different chat commands for all those different ways to support. It's up to you what you'd like to do, but, you know, I appreciate anything. This is the main central area. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any items. I think I did. I think there's one right there that I missed. Before I move on. Human bone shard. Great. That slam is the only thing that stuns these mudmen. No! Okay, there's nothing there. Am I sick of Souls games by now? No, I'm not. The good thing about me is that I do not just constantly play them. As I've told you guys many times, what I really enjoy is that I do not only make one style of content. And because of that, I'm able to, you know, do variety of stuff and not get burnt out. I don't feel burnt out by playing too much of the same game. So even though this game's insanely long and I'm still going to be playing it for like another month, I don't really get burnt out playing it because I'm balancing it with other stuff. If I was just playing this solely, I would probably get sick of it and get bored. Hello, Cheerio Eater. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Alright, so now it looks like we got to fall down here. This is definitely the way to go. It's going to take us to a new area. Previously, we had fought the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella down here. So I'm assuming this is maybe going to take us to Noxtella. Maybe that's what this part of the town is. There's also a giant waterway, which means there's probably going to be a giant boss down there. Water slide. Try fire. Oh, I see an enemy. What is that? There's an enemy on a ceiling. What the fuck is it? An ant? I think it's an ant. The ants are back. A stimulating bolus. And of course, this ant's much tougher. These are the tougher versions. We're in the second half of this cave. Where we have try ranged battle. I'm not gonna waste my magic on this. I'll just slam the shit out of them like this. See? Just take 2 slams to kill them anyway. I think these guys are weak to fire, aren't they? The ants? I think they're weak to fire, so this weapon will be good against them. Thank you, Cheerio Eater. He says you gave the stream a like. I hope it helped. It does help. Everyone who likes the stream, it helps a lot. The fuck is that? Flying ants? They have wings now. Oh, shit. I might have to use magic. I might be forced to. We'll have to see. Could this be a house? Oh, yeah. It's a great house with flying fucking ants. Help me.
What the hell are you
I
talking
probably
about?
kill the ants and goes to the other area, but I gotta go to the right. Yeah, I'm gonna fight them. One right here, one right there. I probably sneak up. Oh wait, these have stingers. Oh, this is gonna be a completely different enemy type. Hold on, let me do some stealth. There's another queen. It looks like. Somehow didn't even aggro this one. There's a big old bell coming up here. I don't like the look of it. It's lightning time. It's big. It's mean. It's got a swollen head. Alright, fuck this. Oh no, I want a two-hand, not fight. Oh no, Ra! That's gotta be Ra. I missed completely somehow. Great. I rocked him. Oh, he rocked me! Giant head is something else. Got it. I had to get past the head. What in the fuck was that thing? A giant-headed ant. Ugh. Golden Rune. That was a weird enemy, man. I guess we could just walk a little further and see if there's anything else, but I don't want to fall. I think this, yeah, this leads you back to where you started. So obviously I don't want to fall down there. So Mr. Inherit did a super chat. Said, will you do invasions or have you been invaded? What's that noise? He started making a creepy noise. You cannot be invaded in this game unless you basically set yourself up for it. So no, I haven't been invaded. There's only been NPC invaders up to this point. Will I ever invade other people? Maybe, but it's not my concern right now. I want to get through the main game. Considering I've been playing this game almost a solid month and I'm only halfway through, I think focusing on the story is the best way to approach it at this point. And not worry about invasions and other optional shit. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find anything. What? Why is there a T-posing enemy? Is he supposed to be T-posing? God ahead. He's an enemy. I can target him. If I kill him, maybe I get the T-pose emote. And remember, there's statues we found in the game where people said you should use that emote against it. So maybe this is how you get it. Fighting this guy. How? This must be how you get high up. This is how you get high up and you kill that thing in this room. Yup. Now, the question is, do I want to do this right now? I kind of wanted to go the other way. If I can get in range, I could kill him. But I need to get in range. I don't know if I could and get to a safe spot or not. Nope. Not from here. Chest over there. Oh. Damn it. I definitely want the chest.
What do I do?
Rolling. Wing of Astal weapon. Is it the wing of this fucking weird thing? This bug? I wish I could lock onto it from here. They're not letting me. Is there a spot where I can stand and hit it and then dodge back and forth? I think the doorway that I'm at is probably where you do that, right? Let's just make sure there's nothing else up here. I don't think there is, but go for a quick walk. Wing of Astal weapon. I'm pretty sure I could just get him at the door. Yeah. It's a mage weapon? Ah, that does suck. It's a mage weapon. Yeah, he's just out of range here with my magic. I'm gonna have to drop and fight him down there. It's the only way. Oh no! Oh, I wasted the recharge like a fucking dunce. Oh man. Well. Now I can hit this piece of shit. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. He's also weaker than the other one. Three-shotted him. Never mind. I did buff my magic, so...
Miserable. Just miserable.
Fucking weird creature, huh? Well, I'm glad that I came here and I got my revenge. After him sniping the shit out of me earlier in the game, right? First off, well done, no precious item. So there's nothing over here, huh? No reason to come here. It kind of looks to me like this is an NPC area. Like maybe later an NPC shows up down here. So you needed to clear it first, right? Kind of looks like that to me. Yeah, and then that's it. Because there's a vendor below us, right? Okay. Alright, I guess we did it. We cleared it out. Let's take a look at this weapon that I apparently can't use. It's called the Wing of Astal. 7 strength, 17 dex, 20 intelligence. Sword fashioned from a delicate wing, suffused with the magic of the stars. Strong attack unleashes a wave of enchanted light. Crafted from a relic of the natural born of the void who is said to have assailed the eternal city. Unique skill, Nebula. Imbue the natural born's wings with magic to send forth a dark cloud of stars that lingers briefly before exploding. Good lord. Zoya, it is true that it is hard for me to interact with you guys during this game. Most of the time I have to pay tons of attention to the game and I cannot really focus on talking with you. This is absolutely true. And I apologize if anyone feels like I haven't been able to really have much interaction.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
That's Elden Ring, man. That's fucking any FromSoft game, you know. Gus Grissom says, do you think there's too many items in the game? You know, here's what I think. I think when they made this game, they made it to basically be fan service to those who've played these games for the longest time. So, yeah, for the average person who's going to play it once, maybe twice, there's a ridiculous amount of shit. But for those who are going to play it 20, 30 times, different runs and everything, it basically adds to the complexity of the game, which is not necessarily a bad thing, okay?
Well, there you are again. Divorce from...
I was trying to remember what this guy sold. It doesn't look like anything important. Perfumer's Cookbook. Acid Spray Mist. And Prisoner Outfit, which is a starting outfit. Yeah, there's nothing I want here. Okay. Well, the sad fact is we were on the right track. We had to get sidetracked to do what I just did. So now we got to fast travel back and do it again. And that sucks. But maybe we can actually level up. I don't know. See if we have enough runes to do it. Oh, wait a minute. I can upgrade my fucking, I can upgrade my halberd if I want, right? In fact, fuck that. Let's do that right now. I finally got the crafting item to do it. Let's upgrade the halberd another level, since I got the +7.
Do you
Jason,
want to
you
play
watched
the
my
fucking
WWE
game?
13 videos, and they're very funny. Back in the day, the WWE stuff was great. I really hope that when I get a chance to play the new one, that it could be just as good. I have no clue if it will be, but man, the Sims and stuff I used to do back in the day were super funny. I agree with you.
Well, I took leave no matter.
This guy always takes me for
Oh,
daddy's asshole.
no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark
Alright.
my fucking words.
It's gonna go up by 20,
I'm coming
30.
for you.
Wow, almost
I'm gonna find out who
damage
the fuck you are.
with
You
the-
motherfucker.
No, it's more
You
than 40
are
damage
fucked.
physical.
Let this
and
be
another
noticed live on the
increase
internet.
of about
You're fucked.
20.
And you are
Holy,
done.
so this is a good increase right here. Absolutely, let's do it. Damn, this thing's gonna be good. Oh my god, I have an 8. I forgot I had the level 8 smithing stone, dude. So I could do it again. Somber smithing stone 8, ready? This thing is now ridiculous. This fucking halberd is insane damage output now. And then when I level it again, it's gonna scale better with dex now. Oh my god, this halberd is nuts. Shout out to Emil H who's here. To me, $32.04 is hat gold. Thank you, Emil. You are now the biggest tipper of the day. Let's get that on the leaderboard and let's get a hat hole going. I forgot that that I had the level 8 smithing stone. And by the way, I actually found out I can get another one if I go down, if I go over here, if I go to the Dragon Barrow, which is considered endgame content, which is stupid because it's right next to everything else in Caelid, this general area has really high level enemies, and if you grind there, I think there's a 1 or 2 high level crafting items in this area that I never got. So if I'm interested, if I hit a wall and I want to try to get like the level 8 stuff, I think it's in that area. How do I know? As I said, you know,
Listen,
I'm watching
man, you
some
suck
other people who
ass.
played this game.
We were winning,
gone
and
to
now we're
areas I've
losing
already
'cause
gone,
you are a
and I'm
failure.
basically finding, oh, I missed this, I missed that. So maybe I'll go back and get some of this stuff. Maybe I won't. All right. But, so thank you, Email. Let's do the poll for the hat. Email, I really appreciate that. So, which hat is Elden best? Would it be... We did Cowboy recently. So let's do Pilot. Let's do the real-life Dumas helmet. Let's do the fake hair. We also did the Pikachu recently. So let's do Viking.
Fuck you, Treyarch,
Why
dumb
not?
fucks.
Cool. Expand Dong says, here's my 2 cents on Ghostwire. You should wait till it goes on Game Pass day 1 for Xbox next year with Bethesda's exclusivity contract burns out. Cool. All right. Let's go back. Now, when I fight a boss, if I'm having any problems and I swap out to the halberd, that thing's gonna fucking kick ass now. I just upgraded it like tons of damage with those 2 upgrades. Okay. Back to where we were. The one thing, it looks to me like you can go up here, but apparently you can't because we tried and it actually has an edge that you fall off. Doesn't it look like there's something up there? But there's no way up from what I can see. That's the edge of the water, and you fall and die, and I don't see any way to climb here. Right? No jump pads, no ladder, nothing. So, I guess not. I guess it's just for show. Alright, let's go back. Okay. So, I get the feeling the giant enemy is going to respawn. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, I might be wrong. I don't see it. It doesn't respawn? Oh, wow. Those are one-time kill enemies. Yeah. That's surprising. I wasn't expecting that. It's a one-time kill enemy. So I can just run right through this room now because I'm not fighting the mudmen again. They're boring. That makes it significantly easier. So we're going to be heading, yeah, right, and then we're not going to fight the ants this time. Nico says, try the halberd on normal enemies. Let's see the difference. This is going to be crazy. You saw how much damage increase it was with those 2 levels? It was like 80. It was like a fucking 80 damage increase. Here, let me find a mudman. Over here. There's got to be one over here. On my nose. Oh my god. Oh shit. These guys, remember I said, oh, they're tougher now. Not anymore. Not if I use this. This is pretty excessively damaging now, right? Dan the Man is to me $6.66 and says, what a gorgeous view. What a gorgeous view. Ooh. Thank you, Dan the Man, for the tip. By the way, we're now working towards the full-on vest goal of 150. And we still got about an hour and a half left on the stream, just so everybody knows. Yeah, this weapon's going to be pretty ridiculous at this point. If I use it. I'll use it for now. Since I took it out, I haven't used it in a while.
Kill, and that's it.
Yeah,
because you're just going to waste our time again.
I'm two hitting. I don't even need to jump attack now. This thing is nuts. Yikes. Alright, we're going to sneak by these guys. I don't want to aggro them. What I want to do is go right here. Here we go. So I think we're going to be in another part of this aqueduct area. Oh, shit! Another underground city with stars. We couldn't see this from where we had approached earlier. Yeah, praise the stars. Huh. More ghost glovewort. So upgrade your ashes, even though I don't bother with them. Well done, oh well done, oh, or well done, oh well done. Whoa, this is cool. Noskella Eternal City? There's 2 Eternal Cities? Apparently so. We were already in one, and this is a completely different one. But they're all in caves, which is weird. What is the game trying to say when it says all the stars are inside of a cave exactly? I don't know. So I could go down this ladder, or I could slowly descend here. I don't think it really matters. No, not particularly. Good news is we have a new point of grace. Ant? What is that? It's a fast-moving bug-like enemy. Wait a minute. There's a guy riding an... It's an ant rider. There's a fucking ant rider over there. What the heck is going on? Alright, we definitely got to go fight the ant rider. I want to see what he's going to do. Fucking ant rider. Surprise! Oh my god. No chance in hell. Damn. More ghost glovewort. This is just the other side of the aqueduct. I'm zooming here. Nah, just a wall. Alright. This will be interesting. Now, to the right, there appears to be a giant lake. Yeah. But I don't think I want to drop there. I also don't really see anything down there. Maybe there is a boss down there. I don't see anything, though. Looks like they obviously want you to go up. I do see a door over there with mist on it. I don't know if that's going to be one of the stone sword key doors. It doesn't appear to be a boss door because it's not yellow, but I could be wrong. I'm hearing something, but I don't know what it is. An enemy right there. Drawstring Holy Grease, of course. Is this guy facing the other way? I think he is. Oh, he's got that weapon we found at the other Eternal City thing. It's the weapon that looks like it's a club that changes shape. They said it could turn into a, what do you call it? A, whip? Surprise! Damn, instant kill. Dude, this weapon is fucking OP now. Smithing Stone 6. Yeah, this weapon's pretty ridiculous. Now that I upgraded it 2 more times. Like, holy shit, dude. There's an item back here. And a gorgeous view. Yeah, I can't see anything out in this lake. It definitely looks like there's something there, but maybe not. Too blurry to see. Item over here. So far, the pilot hat is winning the poll. Please continue to vote if you have not voted on the type of hat for me to wear. A silver tier husk. Did I already have that? I thought I had a bunch of those from the other Forbidden City. Right? I think so. Alright, well, let's continue. My insanely overpowered halberd. Item ahead. Yeah, it's a piece of shit, though. Where'd the guy go? There he is. A gorgeous view. Oh, oh, oh shit. Oh! You did the slammy slammy. I did the jumpy swingy. He actually hit me. Oh yeah, there's a lot of those tier guys. One of them is electrified. Wait, they kind of all appear to be electrified down there. Huh. So I could go up this way and explore that, or I could go down below. I guess either way is valid. I guess I'll do down below first. The gorgeous view. Oh. More of these, whatchamacallums. The snake snails. A double kill. Celestial dew that I'll never use. There's no reason to. Don't need to heal or forgive myself from killing an NPC when I've never killed an NPC. More snails. And then we've got the metal things that could transform into enemies if I don't kill them fast enough. And then we've got a fucking ant rider. Like, we got a lot going on here. There's also an enemy up here. Snails on the wall. Creepy. I don't know what the point of this was. There's nothing here. It seems like that was completely pointless. Meant to be a trap, but a trap that leads to nothing. Great. Okay. Pilot hat is still winning. It looks like unless we have a total tipping, it's gonna win. I'll let it go for like another minute or two, and then I'll just put the hat on, because I don't think it's really going to change at this point. Did I completely miss him? I guess I did. I guess I should run for a second and heal. They're not overly threatening or anything. They're just kind of annoying. Their hiss really... Today's been incredibly slow. Really annoying. So these are different than the ones previous. The ones previous to this actually were doing lightning attacks. Or no, crystal. They were crystal, and these are poison type. So there are different versions of the snake snail. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wasted a healing item. Oh, shit! You kill these, they explode. Alright, there's some unique stuff down here. Be wary of up. Well, I killed them all already. It's a lot of them. Trying to stab me. Ah, I'm stuck on a stupid rock. Dumb thing. There's no horse down here? No. I can't ride anything with this fucking ant rider can do it. I'm dead. Oh, you can impale him when he's on the ground. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here before I get fucking impaled by these assholes. I like the ground impalement. I am way too high up to take this fall. So that's a bad idea. Where am I right now? Oh, I can't look at the map. Oh, there's a gold erd tree, or a gold tree up there to get a golden seed. This is good. It's a cool looking area for sure. I don't see the point in killing all of those enemies. I don't think it's really going to pan out to do anything. So I'm just kind of running around. I definitely want the gold seed, so I think I should head that way. Nothing here. Nearly an instant kill. Jesus. And I keep getting flasks back, despite the fact I'm not even using them. Now I can look at the map. Yeah, see, we skipped a lot. I gotta go back the other way too. But I want that gold seed. I don't think I can do it from here, can I? It doesn't look like it. Looks like you go the other way to get it. Here's an item. Another stone sword key. I'm pretty sure that was a stone sword door then at the entrance of this area. Didn't expect a dead end.
Blah 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 blah. All right, get out of here. Okay. Anyway, how do I get up there? I want the gold seed, but I don't see a way up there right now. Yeah, this is definitely not it. Maybe around the edge here? Oh, shit! Fight him over here. I tried to roll, I really did. I'm gonna heal here. He's fast and I am slow, and he's got crazy good range. I might use magic. I like the ground impalement. Cool. How the fuck do I get up there? There's another door. You know what? I think it's from high up. I think you actually go the other way, clear all the high area, and then come back from the other direction, and that's how you get it.
I think you actually go up there, and I can't do that from down here. All right, pilot hat it is. Everyone voted for the pilot hat. You get the pilot hat. It's not going to change at this point. Very good. Thank you guys for your support today. We are working now towards, obviously, the full goal of $150 in the vest. If we hit that, you guys get to vote on a vest for me to wear. They both died. Well, that was fucking awesome. There's definitely a lower down area, but I don't think I can get to it from here. Wait a minute. Oh, that's where we fought the Dragonkin boss. And that's the dead end, so there's nothing there, actually. So, nothing missed there. They're doing combos. They're chain reacting against each other. You kill one, it kills the others. Look at that. Look at that! Chain reaction. Wow. That's a first for FromSoft. Ah, yes, another Somber Smoothing Stone 7. Once I find a 6, then I can start upgrading my Magma Worm sword even higher. Yeah, that's where we fought the Dragonkin boss earlier. So that is nothing important. Nope. We do need to go back and go high up and check out the higher area to get that golden seed. But outside of that, it kind of appears like we've cleared everything. And I think this might be the end and maybe the boss over here. Let's check it out. Oh, do you hear that? Got him. I didn't get nothing for it? No. Can we get more chain reaction kills here? Look at this. Chain reaction kill. Oh my god, that is fucking awesome. We get an item now. Celestial Dew. I don't want fucking Celestial fucking Dew. Keep it. I don't want it. They keep giving me these shitty items. The fuck is back here? Oh god, there's more. Defeating one by one required ahead. We've got a series of ants. Oh no, it's the big-headed ants. I mean, I think I could kill one from behind because they do take full damage from behind. It's the heads that's the annoying part. So hold on a second here. This is the end of the map, by the way. Let me take out these lightning guys first, just in case the fight pushes me back. I want to make sure I don't backtrack into the lightning tears. And that should combo into the other one. Yep. The combo kills are awesome. My for laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? Okay, no, this is going to be a pain like that at all. Because they do hit for a ton of damage. But I'm going to try to sneak up on one and get a cheap kill. And then I got to fight the other one head up. This could be a bad idea. I wonder what's over there, if anything. I don't even know. Maybe just get an item. I don't know. I know what I'm doing. Hold on. Wait a minute. What am I thinking? Hold on a second here. know, my 400 buffs. Why wouldn't I use them exactly? Here we go. Won't let me roll through. There we go. So what was the point of that exactly? I don't think there was a point. They're not guarding anything. It seems like they should have been guarding something, but there was nothing there at all. It was a complete waste of time. Wow. Well, I'm glad I killed every enemy, huh? Anyway, so where does this go? This arch here. Is this a lift? I think this is a lift that will get us out of here. Indeed. So instead of leaving, which obviously I have no intention of doing at this point. By the way, if we were to leave, it would take us over here? A weird place to pop out. No. Let's go back and let's take the upper path and let's go get that golden seed. Let's not skip shit, right? Let's do that first. Then we'll go to the upper path. Right? We don't want to skip areas till they're clear, and we know there's a valuable item up there that I want, so I'm going to get it rather than skip it. Go back. I'm pleased I don't have to kill each one of these stupid slimes. So it's up there, right? Yeah, we got to investigate all... Oh, there's multiple ways to go. Oh my god. We can go up this staircase here, and then there's another staircase back there that I think was blocked with the stone sword key. So what's on this staircase here? An asshole. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. You're not dead? Now you are. Got a chest. Why are you trying to snipe? What was he guarding in the chest? Let's see. Ghost Glove War at level 9. Well, if I was using the ashes for summoning, that would be very useful. Who knows? Maybe late in the game, it will get
and
so
that's it,
hard
because you're just
that
gonna
I
waste our
actually
time
will
again.
want to use those. I mean, I'm 60 hours in and haven't yet, but you never know. You just made a terrible mistake. You should have stayed in the fucking river.
Fuck you,
I
From
wasn't
Software.
coming after you.
Fuck you.
That's what you fucking get. Dude, like, everything down here replenishes your flasks. Every enemy. It's cool. I'm not gonna complain.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
Yes, I got the
I'm
mimic here,
Japanese.
Zachary. That was in the other Eternal City thing, which we didn't finish yet. We did the first half of it, and then we kind of got distracted by a bunch of shit. But we'll go back to it. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. There's another guy standing right there. Nothing here. Doesn't look like it. Nope. No items down there. Nope. But there is a guy in the building here. All right. Okay, guys. Last hour of Elden Ring for today as we continue in, what is this, Noskella? Noxtella. The Eternal City. Noxtella.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on
Guy
camera,
in here,
I
hope
would
there's
do
not
it.
more than one, but I see one guy standing right there. So obviously, I'm going to aggro him here. Doesn't seem to like my maximum charge lightning. Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. Seems to be quite an issue for them. Nox Swordstress Armor.
Miserable. Just miserable.
How exciting. What do we got in here? Anything? Nothing clicking, nothing locking on. Are these chests? No. I don't think there's a point to this. Likely a sorcerer. Oh, there is a chest here. I didn't see it. Blended in with the other shit. I'll see you tomorrow.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Ant's skull plate. Oh, great. We got the skull of that fucking giant ant. It's probably going to be a shield, I bet. It certainly looks like one, right?
Run, here we go again. Run.
Huge head of one of the giant ants which inhabit the 2 underground rivers, used without modification as a shield, excels at repelling enemy attacks. Giant ants are venomous creatures, granting a boost to immunity when wielding the shield.
Gotta eat it.
Shield Bash is a special ability. And indeed, it is a good shield. 100 physical and has a 28 strength requirement. Zoya says, is Elden Ring my most supported playthrough ever? I can't answer that. I'm not the kind of person who tracks every contribution that comes in for every playthrough I do to answer that question at all. I don't really judge games in that regard. I think you'll find there's been many games that don't get a lot of support that I've continued to play, while there's others that people do support, and I don't like them, and I don't continue to play them. Villager Mains. Fan dagger. The fuck do I do? Oh, no.
Stop this!
Well, interesting, but it shouldn't be a big deal if I just kill the one in front, right? This should cause a chain reaction now. It's none of anyone's business. That is pretty neat, actually. I like that. That's neat. Like I said, it's the first time ever in a FromSoft game I saw something like that. Yep. There's something over there. That is not where you want to drop. That would get you down.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
Dragonkin boss arena. Which would be death if you fall. What is that? I have no idea. Oh, it's more? Oh, it's just... Okay. I'm freaking out over nothing. These do not appear to be electrified, right? Nope. Do they have... Wait a minute. Did you see what I just saw? Did they have shields on them? I think they did. I think these were supposed to emulate the phalanx from the beginning of Demon Souls. Could this be a message? Look at this.
Aha.
Very Bloodborne-esque, no?
What do I do? Ghost Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing 2. Likely it'll just make it so that I can get more Ghost Glovewort out of the vendors, which I don't really care about. Okay. Oh, Zoya, just relax. Who cares about detractors? Like, why do we even gotta talk about them? Just ignore their asses, right? It's the best way to go about it. I don't care. I'm not paying any attention. Alright. Continue on, and I think what this is going to do is take us across and up to eventually get that golden seed.
Got some
but
salt.
what else will we find up here? I don't know. I believe one of these doors is actually a stone sword key door. Oh, hi. How you doing? You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Wary of up. Oh, God. Yeah, you can go in the building here, but I can't see shit. It's so dark. There's a chest in there. I guess we should go in. Yeah, we gotta go in and get the chest, but man, I can't see shit. Wary of up. Oh, there's a big one. There's a big boy.
What do I do?
What the fuck? So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. It is the phalanx. 100% it's the phalanx style. It has the shield that blocks. That's cool. I mean, my spell myrtleizes it easily, which I'm happy about, but it is cool that it's in it. Nothing else in here? No, just the chest, it looks like. Okay. Somber Smithing Stone 7, that's good. I already found a level 7 previously. I'm looking for a 6. If I can get a 6, then I can level my Magma Worm Sword up to 6, and then I already have the 7, so it'll get it up basically to the level that my halberd's at now. Okay, anything here? Looks like, yeah, right? Like, yes, you can get over here. Oh, shit. Sadness ahead. Ooh. You don't have the right? Oh, what the... So it's not a stone sword key door? No, but you just can't go in it. That's weird. So what's the point? That's where we just came from. I guess there is no point at this point? That's weird that it looks like that and you can't go in there. Huh. No, I didn't quit Divinity because of low support. I quit Divinity because I was bored to tears of the fucking game and didn't have enough time to dedicate to it. It's too time-consuming of a game and too slow-paced. I didn't like it. Ordinance ahead. The fuck does that mean? You know, it would be nice to get a Sight of Grace. I'm just saying. I have, like, a ton of these now. Might as well use it. It would be really nice to get a Point of Grace. They're not going to give me one, though, are they? Now, wait a minute. Those are enemies, but they're not... I can't target lock them. I think this is a trap. You think it's going to be 2 mini-bosses? Maybe. Oh, no, here we go. Oh, shit. You're gonna dodge now, huh? Come on. You fuckface.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
He's really being a dick. You can't, okay, he can't dodge it if I throw it fast. You can only dodge.
What the hell are you
slow
talking
when
about?
I charge. All right. 1 down, 1 to go, and then I can loot the room, I guess.
I guess I gotta fight him straight up. Alright. Oh. I guess that wasn't a big deal. So what does this say? Not here. There's gotta be a reward. Here we go. Shout out to 12 Ratchet, who's become a channel supporter and a member. Thank you very much. The Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. So I can summon these soldiers as puppets now. Worthless as hell for my build, because I'm not using summons, but I guess it's better than nothing. Not really. So that was a total waste of a stone sword key. Good thing I have like a million more. Okay, we've got a, it says be wary of the right, and we've got a ball rolling down the stairs that's alive. See that? It's coming. And literally, it takes up the entire bridge. It turned around. This is, Special delivery! Special delivery! That was annoying. Try that again. Swordstress armor. And a formic rock. I'm gonna guess my souls are gonna be up there, not here. My problem was I had no magic left. If I had magic, I could have used it on the ball, but I had nothing left to range it with. Obviously, I don't want to walk into it. It's probably gonna crush me. So I just wanted to see if I could lure it my way, and there was just no way to get out of its way, and I made a bad call. All right, sometimes in life, you make a bad call, you live with it, you learn from your mistakes, right? That's what it's all about. That's why the game has a respawn feature. That's right. Now, wait a minute. There's way less of them. The good news is there's not that much to redo here. And now I'll actually have magic to use on this ball, so that's better. Fun! Oh, I stopped it in its tracks. And this is exactly how you're supposed to beat it, so it doesn't hit you. Beautiful. That is how it's done. Exactly right. Very nice. Nathan Smith just did a super chat. He says, how's your day? I deleted Cyberpunk for my PS5. Works better, but I'm not having any fun with it. And that doesn't surprise me in the least, Nathan, because to me, I would say out of the entirety of the game, and I did play the entire game, including quite a lot of the side content, I was only enjoying myself about 15% of the time I played it. Larval Tier, so another respec item. Golden Rune. It would really be nice to get a Point of Grace. It doesn't seem like they want to give me one. Now that makes me nervous. There's a ball up top. Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, it can't get through the door. You could just stand here and poke it.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Well, that was a pretty, ineffective trap. Another larval tier. I'm getting very nervous about this room, though. There better not be a fucking boss in here. Nathan Smith says, I look like a Dark Souls boss. That's because I'm wearing the Radon armor with no pants. But I'm wearing the Radon armor, which is boss armor. This has been a pretty cool dungeon so far. This is a pretty cool city. Oh, what's this? Great Ghost Glovewort? I guess it's an insanely high level crafting item. Because it was a yellow color, which means it's like legendary level. So I guess it was really important. It's probably to maximize or max out a Ash summon, I bet. Oh, it's over here. Dead end ahead. Well, I'll check it out for myself. Sorry I don't trust you. Behold, not here. Down there is where the alleyway with the snail snakes is. Yeah. Okay. Haseos, is any reason my character's not wearing pants? Because I can't. I don't have the weight. It's too heavy. If I put on pants right now, I'm heavy load, which means I slow roll, which is terrible. The best stats are basically with the hat, the helmet, and the body armor, and not wearing any pants and glove. Nothing here. Nope. We're going up. We're going up. Guys, I'm playing for about another 40 minutes or so. If you're enjoying today's stream, please consider giving it a like, and also please consider contributing in any way you'd like. Tips help a lot, but other ways are good as well. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube, you could always check the description of the video to see how you can support my content. And also, of course, you can give this this video, on-demand video, a like. Oh, wait. Golden Rune 10. Yeah, you could always give the on-demand video a like. That helps, too. So that's the lift right there to get us out of here. This is going to be the giant bridge to get us across to the Golden Seed. Are they still not going to give me a point of grace? Yes. We have a strong foe. Oh, there's someone hiding in the ceiling. You can't quite see who it is. So I'm not going to do this yet. I'm going to look around a little further. That's the bridge to get us up there, and I think that's going to get us to the Golden Seed. Oh, man. Nathan Smith says, would you say it's easier than Dark Souls? It's different. It's not easier. Some of the enemies are quite challenging, if not, you know, on par with other FromSoft games. The thing is, having the option to wander the way that you can allows you to do things in different orders, and essentially you don't really get stuck. You can always come back later to something you can't beat, which I've now done a few times on certain bosses. Gesturing ahead. First off, gesturing, then praise the message. Smithing Stone 6, good. Now, what gesture would I use? Kneel, okay. Is that it? Looks like he kneels, and he puts his hands out
Dead
like
air.
he's fucking dabbing. He's dabbing. I don't have a dab gesture. Are you kidding me? He dabs? Why is there a dab in fucking Elden Ring? How do I get the dab? Well, that sucks. There's probably a good item in there, too. So I guess, that's a no-go. A fucking dab. Now, if there really is a strong foe in here, I think it's time to level up, don't you? Well, this was a waste. I didn't need to do all those levels, those powering ups. That's a lot. Damn, there's a million of them. You know, if I still had... I don't have it. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try it. Ready? It worked. Sweet. Oh, no. Even the ball died. Oh, that was amazing. Even the ball died. Sweet. Finally, I got to use my frosted or frozen lightning spell, and it worked well. Okay, well, honestly, panned out better than I expected it would. That was exactly what I needed. Thank God I had the magic to take those guys out. Sweet. Imagine trying to fight those guys head on with a fucking weapon. Haseo says you have to summon the Ginyu Force to defeat that door. Yes, the Ginyu Force pose. Or dab, it's the same really, but yeah, I guess it was Ginyu Force before it was a dab. Another Somber Smithing Stone 7, so I have a ridiculous amount of those now. And I'm wondering, when will I get another 6 so that I can actually level up the Worm Sword? Will there be yet another ball I have to stop here? Possibly. It seems like they're definitely going to throw something at me here. They're not just going to let me walk up here. That's a trap. No? Somber Smithing Stone 6! That's what I needed! Now I can level up my Worm Sword. This is excellent. Well, this was definitely worth it to do this dungeon. But I have fucking 75,000 runes. I'd like to level up at some point. They will not give me a fucking fire or a point of grace to do it. Is that a boss? No. Just a room full of regular enemies, it looks like. Be wary of an enemy. Yeah, there's an enemy, and then there's 2 of those guys. There may be more in the ceiling. So more ranged battle, it looks like. Thoughts on putting points into mind? I mean, I'm not doing that kind of a build. Faith doesn't require, like, intelligence, so. So I think graphical capabilities are reaching their peak in gaming, as Chris B. I mean, they're getting pretty damn good. This game, not exactly the best example. But yeah, they're getting pretty freaking good, and you gotta wonder at what point are we gonna run out. You know, photorealism, how does it get better than that, right? I don't think this is a boss. I just think it's gonna be a room full of annoying enemies. don't like this. What the fucking shit? One moment I'm rocking them, the next moment they're comboing me. I can't hit them, of course. Grab some salt. Oh. Slowest death animation. Super slow. Alright. I think this guy's by himself now. I don't really see anything else.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go...
I don't like this, though. I don't like that he's by himself.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
A little bit.
No. It sounds nothing like that at all.
Wow, I got magic back. Sweet. Nox Monk bracelets. I think that's all it's in here. I think we get the item, and then we go out on the bridge over there. Why is there a blood stain on the chest? I don't like that. Okay, it's not a mimic. There's been 0 mimics in the game so far, but it doesn't mean shit. Moon of Noxtella. A unique item. Alright. Sounds like an amulet of some sort, right? It doesn't sound like a quest item. It sounds like an actual... excuse me. Yeah, it's not. It's probably an amulet.
What do I do?
Increases your memory slots. This legendary talisman is the treasure of Noxtella, the Eternal City. The talisman represents the lost black moon. The moon of Noxtella was the guide of countless stars. So no big deal at all. I'm not doing a build that I need that many spells. In fact, I have the ability to put more spells on right now, attune them, and I don't. So really pointless for my build. Great for a magic user. I don't see anything else in this building, so I guess we're going to head across the bridge. Darziak says, when I level up, I should level up my equipment load stats so I can wear pants. I guess it's a good piece of advice. No item ahead. We've been down there, right? Yep. So this is going to probably get us to the area we want to go to get that golden tier. Good to assume, I think. Yeah, we're pretty close to where it was. I say golden tier, it's a golden seed, by the way, excuse me. Misspeaking here. Me too, Wolf's Paradox says, I hope there's stronger lightning spells later on. I hope so too, because I'm just using the base spells. There's only a few so far, 3 that I found. They're not great, they're okay, but they're not great. I would hope that there's going to be a higher level one. No item. I hear a beetle. I have no idea where it is. I don't hear it anymore. Nothing back here, huh? It's fucking nothing at all. Look, it's bullshit. Why even make that? It's empty. Why even have this in the game? Just put a wall here. There's no reason to have it. It's empty. Blah 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 blah. Nascent butterfly. That's it. Lame. I guess it really is all just for one seed. You know, I'm sure the further you get into the game, the much rarer the seeds become. The golden seeds. So I guess this technically is a big find. And that's about it. Yeah. Might as well at this point get to the lift. Where was the lift? The lift was around here. Wasn't it? Oh, that's it. That's the lift.
What
That's
do
why
I
they
do?
put you here. So you can drop down and just go over there and not have to do the whole stage. Alright. I guess that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to just, like, turbo through these assholes.
What do I do?
I don't want to fight them all again. Fuck that. I already fought them all and killed them all. He aggroed, but that's fine. Oh, we're going down? I thought it goes up. Oh, shit. This could be bad. We haven't fought a boss, and I don't want to fight a boss with 79,000 runes on it.
What do I do?
Oh, never mind. Point of grace. Sweet. Finally, a new point of fucking grace. About goddamn time. Where are we now? What the fuck is this? We're further down underground. Further below the cave. Well, definitely level up. No, I know what I'm doing. I'll tell you exactly what I'm doing. We're resting, we're teleporting, and we're upgrading the Magma Worm Sword. That's exactly what we're doing. Now that sword will be on par with what I'm using now. Yeah, here we go. Alright, Guts, I'll see you tomorrow then. Sorry you can't be here tonight. Alright, let's do this. Let's upgrade this fucking thing. Finally do it. Took forever to find the items.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Okay. We can upgrade this as well, if I want to. Right, that gets it to S. Well, it stays at S. Let's upgrade the Worm Sword first before I get distracted. Yup, let's do it. And then upgrade it again with 7, because I have 3 now. Alright, now we're waiting on 8s. No, I don't have any 8s of anything. What about the other seal? Is it here? This one. No, I still need Smithing Stone 3 to upgrade this stupid fucking thing. Fuck it then. I'm just going to upgrade this. Yeah. Okay, now I need more Smithing Stone 6. Okay. Darcy X, as a reminder, you can use triangle and square and instantly teleport to a round table. I'm also being told when I go back, you can talk to the Ronnie doll again at that new point of grace, and there's something new there. So let's take a quick look here. Now my weapons are equal level. Okay. This one has lower base damage, but has the fire. It's B, D, and C. Scaling. This one is C, E, and D. So actually the Worm Sword scales better. But does have a lower base damage output. I'm going to use it for now because we've been using the halberd today. I want to go back to the Worm Sword. Okay. All right. Fun! So we just discovered this. The Ansel River downstream, right? Wait, no. This. The Waterfall Basin. That's what we just discovered. Shout out to you, who just did me $2. Said, Phil, keep up the awesome work. Love to see you play WWE 2K22 on Friday. The game is surprisingly fun. So we got to vote for that. This Friday, I have no idea what I'm playing. Originally, it was going to be Ghostwire Tokyo. The reports are the game is not that good and actually gets quite boring quickly. So I don't know if I want to actually play it or not. So we're kind of up in the air about that. Thank you for the input on what you'd like to see me play. Oh, I need some light. Let there be light. Now it's time to level up, by the way. Okay, now, let's check this out again. Strength. Whoa. Attack power will go up by 5, while faith would only be 1. I'm gonna start putting levels into strength again. I'm also only about 9,000 away from another level. So I'll just pop 2 of these bad boys. And I can level again. I think I can level again too. Now I'm going to go into, oh shit, into vigor. I definitely need more health. 42,000. I could definitely level again. TX Shooter just did a super chat. Hey Phil, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm enjoying myself a lot. Today was a fun day for sure. Here in Elden Ring. More health. So I'm gonna need 35. Oh, 35,000 to level up again. Do I have enough? I don't think I do, but I'll check. This is 5. This would be like 7 or 8,000. I don't have enough, so don't waste it. I'll save it. Cool. Got some more health, and the sword's definitely gonna be better now. Put on some pants yet? Absolutely not. Every pants gives me heavy load, so that ain't happening. Great. TX Shooter, thank you for the super chat. We don't have a lot of time left. We have about 20 minutes left on the stream today. So we will go further down this river. I don't know what to expect. We're going to check it out. Perhaps a boss. Like I said, we haven't fought a boss down here yet. So you would think perhaps there'd be a boss. Sadness ahead. Seems familiar. Try dashing through. Seek grass. Familiar. Let there be bravery. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's our fucking buddies. What the? Look where we are! Look where we are! Look where we are!
Thou art the last. Tell the 2 fingers that Gargoyle is coming. Rend thy flesh with a fatal.
Oh, shit! It's fucking... It's the wolf guy. We're fighting him. Blad, right? Blad. I don't know the arena. This sucks. Die. It's Blad. I don't know why we have to fight Blad. And then you heard the voice of, I don't know who it was. Was that supposed, they were talking about Ranny, so it's definitely not Ranny. Who is it? It could be Rena, who teleported us here. Right? Okay. Try again. I think if I stun him, I'm good, and I was close to stunning him, and then he decided to heal and fuck me over. Okay.
Jesus, that range is crazy good. Of course, I missed for no good fucking reason. Two-hit kill. You did another $2 tip. What would you say? Who or what would you say is the Vince Rosso to your Jim Cornette? I don't even understand the reference. I don't understand. I'm not that into wrestling, and I'm especially not that into the old wrestling guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the tip, though. Okay, try again. It's not that bad of a fight. I like it. I definitely like the fight. Didn't do that. I'm trying to one hand. Keep in mind, I could just switch to the halberd too, and the halberd I'll even have even more buffs. So maybe I'll do that eventually if I can't get him with the sword here, but we'll still keep trying. Toto Wolf says at this point, basically everything in the game 2 shots you. Noticing that. Tried to roll, couldn't roll. How does it miss? He has full poise, by the way. Still fucking hits me. Got him.
My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Okay.
Hellblind and E.G. I love them.
Discarded Palace Key. Interesting. What on earth am I going to use that for? Key to treasure chest for the Carrion Princesses. A key discarded by Lunar Princess Rani alongside her very flesh opens a treasure chest passed down to Carrion Princesses. It is said to be found in the Grand Library of Raya Lucaria with her mother, Renala. So if we go back to the room where Renala is standing for respect, there's a chest I apparently can open. Okay. Darkness says, will I play the House of the Dead remake on Switch? Did I ever play the original? The original is one of my favorite shooter games of all time. I used to be able to beat it on 1/4. I played it so much back in the day. However, I don't know about this remake. The game is incredibly short. For those who don't know, you can essentially beat the House of the Dead in under 30 minutes. And there's no replayability to the game. Once you know everything, every secret, and how to beat every boss easily, like, there's really no reason to ever play it again. So I'm very curious why you would want to buy it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if it's better graphics or whatever, unless they've totally redone the game, I don't see what the point is. Yeah. So, Leviathan just hit me $3. So the hitboxes in the game are garbo. I agree, they were much better in Dark Souls 2. I don't know where they went wrong. I don't think that they're terribly garbage. I just think that certain bosses, they're absolutely stupid.
Like, the boss hitbox is a realistic hitbox, while you trying to hit the boss is ridiculous. Like, the boss is giant. How are you swinging and missing? It's right in front of your face. It doesn't make any sense at all in that regard. Oh, where are we going? Oh, shit. Be wary of Ra. We are going to the swamp? Okay. Be wary of Ra. Then I'm gonna already get Cleanse Me out. We went further down? I thought we were going up. So now I know where we are. Lake of Ra. This is where we were way high up on a ledge previously when we first were here in this underground area. And basically, you can see this giant lake full of Ra. And here we are. So how am I supposed to do this exactly? It looks like you just have to go through it and deal with it, right? It doesn't look like there's any solution to the rot. It just looks like you're gonna turbo through it and try. I see ruins over there. There's a safe spot right there. Not that that's going to help at all. I guess what I should do is have the Flame Cleanse Me spell out. Well, if I lose 17,000, I lose 17,000. It's not that big of a deal. Ready? Smithing Stone 8! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Guess what? Guess what? What level my sword's gonna go soon? That's cool. I guess we're just gonna walk over there and have to cleanse the rock. Special delivery! Special delivery! Alright, ready? Enemy behind me. There's an enemy right here. Oh, brother. Okay. Like, the rot wasn't bad enough. They gotta have these fuckers come after me, too. And they avoid you, too. Smithing Stone 7. That's good. No. The good news is those clouds are not bad at all. In the original Dark Souls, those clouds were absolutely ridiculous in the range they had to curse you. It is not that bad at all right now. It's pretty reasonable, I would say. Well, we got the Smithing Stone 7. Looks like if we just head due south, right? We will head to another patch where I can recover a bit. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Let's get ready for this shit again. Ready? And let's go. Another one. Man, I'm gonna run out of these fucking flashes. What's gonna happen? I know it. Alright. I don't care about that stupid ass Viking. It just looks like I gotta keep heading that way. And there's more shit ahead. Yup. out there, there's something, but it's too... Yeah, I think that might be the exit right there, actually. You see, it looks like a door. So that might actually be the exit. But it looks like I need to go this way first, and then maybe I can get over there. You're absolutely right. I do have a talisman that will give me more immunity. I didn't think about that. Let's get rid of the Star Scourge heirloom, and let's equip it to Modeled Necklace +1. This might help me tremendously. Thank you for that tip. Ryo Suiku. That's a tough name. Okay, you guys ready? That is the map, isn't it? Normally this would be the map. There's nothing. Holy shit, that's cool. Well, that's gonna make it easier. We've got arches over there, which appears to be like a little room in that southernmost direction. Obviously, I'm going to try to just go platform to platform here. Is that a boss in the middle? I don't like the looks of... It's a giant enemy. Yeah, I can tell. It's a giant dude. That absolutely is a giant guy. I can tell he's going to move when I go over there. Fuck. And you got to get past him. Behind him is the arches to get out. But there's also this room right here. Map was by the Grace. What? Yeah, that guy's getting up. This really stinks. I'm about to be out of magic. There's an area to run up there. Is there anything in there? I just see poison enemies. I don't actually see anything in this building that I ran towards. At all. Somber Smoothing Stone 8. Well, that's good. And it looks like now I can platform on top. Not that I would know why I would want to do that, but okay, let's do it. I didn't get rot? I can't fucking believe it. First time. Oh, could this be a good item? Joy. I hope it's a good item for the trouble I just went through. And then what I should do is fast travel back, get the map.
What do I
try
do?
To get to the exit. I gotta reset everything because I'm not gonna have what I need here to do it. Mushroom.
What do I do? I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
peak performance. We've done it. You cannot get any better, right? You cannot get any better, and this has a high immunity. This hat. Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. So hopefully
Special
now
delivery.
I will not get right.
Special
I was
delivery.
told that I missed the map. Is that the map right there? On that dead body? I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. No, that's an alien butterfly. Is this the map? Yes. So, I've been all the way around this. That's the little ledge I was talking about earlier that we saw this lake of rock. And I unlocked the secrets of this area. And basically the platforms are there now. But this is where I'm headed.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
I guess what I should actually do is mess around my armor and see what has the highest immunity rating. By the way, thank you to Cheesesteak Enthusiast for a $1.50 tip. It says, do you think people are burnt out on open world games? Yes. At least of the standard formula. People are not burnt out of an open world game like this that's incredibly challenging. People are burnt out on the formulaic, oh, go here, do a quest, go here, do a quest, match, do the quest, follow the icon, do the quest, do the quest, do the quest. They are definitely bored of that.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about
what
WWE
is gonna
champions.
give me the
So he's a
highest
piece of shit.
Immunity?
You piece of donkey
Guardian
shit.
Garb
How
gives
about
me some
this?
pretty high immunity. 61.
How about this? WWE champions.
63 with the fur
All right.
raiment.
WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head.
60
I don't think about
with
WWE
Radon's armor.
champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
Guardian bracers are 25. They're the best.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow!
39 with the fur leggings. 39 with the foot soldier's greaves.
He didn't die.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. This is my maximum immunity build. Here it is. Jade says, I like you, but I do not like this game.
Scrubbed out a
I'm
win.
sorry
He
to
did not
hear
earn
you're
that
enjoying the
whatsoever.
game. You can't equip both. I was just wondering, can you equip both? And the answer is no. Oh. I double stacked. See? I double stacked.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
I got the stupid troll. All right. Oh wait. Oh my God! It's 4:05. Dude, time flies. I had no idea it was past 4 o'clock.
Tiger!
I seriously had no idea. It kind of sucks because I kind of wanted to get through the room. I don't really have. I have 18. I guess that's it. I'm out of time. Son of a bitch. Well, I was having so much fun in this new area. I lost track of time. All right, guys. Well, that is it for
little
today.
lizard.
What an area we've arrived in. And obviously, yes, I'm going to continue on here. We got to get across the Lake of Rot to the new area and see what's going to be over there for us and continue on.
Stop
So,
this!
Thank you guys very much. Great stream. Great progress today, right? Tons of new exploration, leveling. You know, one of these days, I swear I'm going to get a new weapon that's going to be good for my build. So far, it has been a very long time. But, good
Give
stuff,
a pill,
guys. Great Elden Ring.
and that's
stream.
it,
Thank
because
you
you're just
very
gonna
much.
waste our
Until
time
next
again.
time. All right. All right, my friends. It is time to end today's Elden Ring stream. I know you're all sad about that, okay? But the good news is I'm here later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, if you would like to see some fun endgame content of Horizon Forbidden West, from what I'm to understand, all that's really left.
They
in the
said,
game
Phil,
is
you know,
some
we contribute to
side
you,
text,
but it always
you know,
seems like it's a
dialogue
black
between
hole
characters, and then
because
the
it
final
always seems like
mission.
no matter how much we
So
contribute,
tonight, I'm
you're
likely to
always
do
still
some side
having
content.
problems.
There's
You're
a
always still
major,
in debt, and nothing's getting better.
Story-based side mission
I
for
agree
one of
with
my
you.
follower characters, Alva, and I just got the ability to fly on dinosaurs. So I'm probably Ghostwire and Elden Ring. Sadly, Ghostwire is not getting great reviews. Most reviews are saying that it's literally boring. Okay? So that being said, I don't know if I should get it or not. Play it for a stream or two and be bored. Or if we should do something else. I'm taking your feedback. Please give me your feedback. Friday. Also, an anonymous tipper, $20 gives a heads up. So that means tomorrow, before we continue with the Lake of Rot, we'll fast travel over to the Academy, to the Queen room, Renala's room, and open the chest, and then go back. Thank you guys so very much. All right. That is it, guys. Please have a good break. Hopefully we'll see you tonight for Horizon Chill streaming. If not, then tomorrow, more Elden Ring. Thank you so very much. Enjoy the break. See you tonight. Peace out. How dumb they are.